Okay, good morning. Now, I know that there was an announcement about early stream, but as I just said in the chat and as I've been saying in the Discord, the collab has been moved. Or well, we'll see when it happens, basically. Um, yeah. Oh, you have the day off? Good, good, good. Okay, okay, okay. Good stuff, good stuff. Yeah, I got myself some extra sleep too. Ooh, Ace Attorney bangers though. Good morning, everyone. Hello, I'm here. I'm awake. Whew, level 33. Look at you. Getting there. You are ready for Sunday. Good stuff, though. Good stuff. Well, I see no reason to delay, so we can hop right back into. I don't know the alphabet. Where's Phoenix? I find him. Yeah, it's already been 5 months. Like, what day is it? I think yeah, on Sunday will actually be the day I celebrate my 5 month anniversary on Twitch. Methinks. I don't know how they count, but the earliest recorded stream they have of me is on June 23rd. So I'm counting from there. Flipped off and undid some laundry, then slept somewhere nice. Yeah, the dungeons are making you dodge? Yes. There is a big backseat. The big backseat is here. Yeah, we're doing more Ace Attorney. It'll be fun. Right, let me boot the game up. Hi, Chinainen. Oh, I forgot to get something to drink. Hold on. I'll be right back, chat. I need something to drink. I'm thirsty. I'll see if I can find my big water bottle, then I shouldn't have to leave for drinks. I'll be back in 1 second. I am back. There we go. I got myself some chalky milk. Yum. Why is it in a windowed mode? Aye. Thank you, Black Pit. There we go. Okay. Good stuff. Good stuff. Okay. So right off the bat, I rewatched the VOD. It's too loud. It's a little bit too loud for me. Dude, this main menu theme, man. It goes so hard. Okay, let's hop right in. Let's go for it. I got my chalky milk. Like how right as I started playing, the ad break went. Uh-oh. Okay, we're in court. We have court time. The timing was immaculate. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Oh! Dude, I missed this already. Ow! Aw, Blackwood, you sweetheart! There you go. GT, refresh. Refresh, GT. You'll survive. Oh, Blackwood, that is so nice of you. Ow! Very well, Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement, please. I too have ads? Oh no! Oh no! Yeah, I mean, I can't really do much about them. Your opening statement, please. The prosecution will show the court that at 2:30 p.m. W. Blackwood 202. That's a pretty cool number. That's a pretty cool number. The prosecution will show the court that at 2:30 p.m. in October 15th, the defendant, Mr. Will Powers, killed fellow actor Jack Hammer in Studio 1 of the Global Studios. Good shit though, Blackwood. Thank you so much for the gifties. Enjoy, everyone. It is impossible for anyone else to have committed this heinous crime. The evidence presented during the trial will all point to this fact. Aww. I see. Very well, I would like to move on to some testimony. Mr. Edgeworth, the prosecution may call its first witness. Very well, I call a most familiar face, Detective Gumshoe, to the stand. Gumshoe. Detective, if you would briefly describe this case to the court. Yes, sir. I'll explain with the guide map here. To understand this case, it's important to grasp the layout of the studio, see? I don't have money as it's all in Bax Corp. Instead of Blue Corp from yesterday, it's Bax Corp. I'm the villain. Wah. Phoenix is gonna put me on trial, bro. Oh no. This here's the employee area. The actors did a run-through of their action scenes during the morning here. Turn it down just a smidge. Damn, Shadow! 25 stream streak is crazy. Good shit. Thank you so much. There we go. I think that's better. The actors did a run-through of their action scenes during the morning here. Okay. This is the main gate to the studios. Oh, my Spotify widget's in the way. We take those. The security lady that works at the studios was here at 1 p.m. on that day. Yeah, GG for real. Let's keep aiming higher with the stream streaks. You guys are doing awesome. Yeah, imagine. I should start exercising, you know? IPN, I really should. Past the security station, there's a gate, see? I do see. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I should look into that. I really should. Past that are the studios. Hi, Odin! And here it is, Studio 1. I exercise, but my sleep still sucks ass. Oh, this is where the scene of the murder, where the body was found. Yeah, like mood gets better, but I hate being sweaty. Ugh. Ah, it's the worst. Now, on the day of the murder, October 15th, there were only 3 people here. The victim, Jack Hammer, the defendant, Will Powers, and a young woman, the production assistant. All the production staff were in the employee area until noon. I don't have AC! Then after lunch, the victim, Jack Hammer, went to Studio 1. Right after that, at 1 p.m., the security lady got to the guard station. Now, jump ahead to later that day, 5 p.m. The production staff came to Studio 1 to perform a rehearsal. I'm in the Netherlands, but same thing applies. I don't know, it's just not common to have AC here, I think. I would like it, though. It would be nice. Needless to say, the rehearsal was cancelled. Ah, he's dead. Oh my god. The time of death was 2:30 p.m. The samurai spear found lodged in the victim's chest was the murder weapon. I love that we don't actually know who did it yet. We actually have to figure that out. That is so cool. That's the case in brief. Anyone like to hear that again? Should I listen to the whole thing again? Do you think something's gonna be different? I don't know. I don't know. I think I got it. I think I can remember that. Yeah. The murder weapon was a spear. How medieval. Samurai spear added to the court record. Opa! A spear is cool, though. Your Honor, this case is quite simple if you ask one question. And that question is, what did the security lady at the guard station see? Understood. Let's call the security officer to the stand. Uh-oh. Grumpus is on the way. Uh-oh. Hello, grumpy lady. Would the witness declare her name? My, aren't you a handsome fellow? I'm afraid I'm a bit flustered. Ugh. Your name, please. Oh dear, no need to be embarrassed. Just call me Grandma. Your name, please. Seems Edgeworth has a bit of a trouble getting his witnesses to say their names. Wendy Oldbag, dearie. Just call me Grandma. It's practically the same. I can't read that fast. Objection! I object to the witness talkativeness. Objection sustained. The witness will refrain from rambling on the stand. I was just getting to the good part, dearie. Her name's Oldbag. It is. Thimblewinters is normal Tuesday. Yeah, we love Thimblewinter. Perhaps we can get to the testimony. Yeah, he actually told him to zip it. Hi, Nylock. Hope you're doing good. Now, the witness was stationed at the main gate on the day of the murder, correct? Yes, say I was. And to get to the scene of the murder, someone would have to pass by you? You know your stuff, dearie. You may begin your testimony. Oh, she sure is one hell of an old bag. Damn. Why you gotta just insult her like that? Okay. Witness's account. 1 p.m. That's consistent. Okay, 1 p.m. Uh-huh. Poor Oldhammer and the rest had been doing run-through there since the morning. Yeah. I had some errands to run that morning. Suspicious. Very vague. Okay. Anyway, it was 1 when I got to the guard station. I was at the main gate from then until 5. Now, the murder happened at 2:30 p.m., right? Yeah, once we get there, we're gonna push her on that. Like, what were you doing? Yeah, she's generally very kind of, interesting to me because a certain man walked right by me at 2 p.m. It was Powers, that man right there, and he was heading toward the studio. But you can't prove that. It was a suit. You saw the defendant then? Very well. Let's begin the cross-examination, Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor. Let's go. Time to cook her. Let's cook her, Tat. Let's cook her. Hello? Uh-huh. Press her on that. What kind of errands? Where's HR when you need it? Oh, no. Oh, well, you know. Answer the question. Actually, I was watching poor Hammer and Powers. Observing, you know? Observing? Weren't you supposed to be at the guard station? Whippersnapper! I told you I locked the gate, didn't I? I did my job. I'm not sure your boss would see it that way. Anyway, I always watch Hammer's run-throughs. Always. HR on coffee break. Never missed one in all my years. Wow, I wanted to see Steel Samurai run through too. You could quit being a spirit medium and take up guard duty. Not a bad idea. I got you, Maya. I got you. Anyway, it was 1 when I got to the guard station. I was at the main gate from then until 5. Let's ask about that, I guess. So you were watching there the whole time? No breaks, not even a second? Of course, I'm a professional, you know. Or are you criticizing how I do my job? Whippersnapper! No, it's just after seeing you eating those donuts in the guard station yesterday. I can watch the kid eat donuts at the same time. Whippersnapper. Snipper whapper. Snipper whapper. Old Windbag is losing it, Nick. Why don't you raise an objection? So, the witness was on duty through the afternoon the whole time. Very well. What did you see? Yeah, how do you know it was powers? It was a suit. A small medium at large. That's good. So, you saw Mr. Powers. That's what I said. Go wax in your ear, Sonny. Nick, this is your chance. Get time to pull out the secret weapon. I'll say it again. It was him. Well, how do you explain? Yes! It was a suit. Let me get this straight, old bag. Miss Old Bag. You've been saying since yesterday that you saw Mr. Powers, correct? Well, you're talking about the man in this photo, aren't you? Just a moment, Mr. Wright. Let me see that photo. It's a full suit. What is this exactly? None other than the Steel Samurai, defender of New Old Tokyo. Miss Oldbag, is this the Mr. Powers that you saw? Of course. Did your mama teach you any sense, Sonny? Anyone can plainly see that's Powers, right? No, they can't. Gotcha, Edgeworth. Also, I was thinking yesterday night, this game likes puns in their names, right? Do you think his name is like Edgeworth because he finds edge cases? Like he skirts the edge of the law sometimes? You think that's why his name is Edgeworth? I think that might be the case. He is kind of sly with it. Costume looks a little strange with those dragging legs. Yeah! I mean, if it's custom fitted for Powers, there's someone smaller in stature in the costume. Because it's too big. You know? Well, I mean, I wonder. Yeah, he's funny. He's like, no, it doesn't make sense, you old hag. True, Mr. Powers does play the role of the Steel Samurai. But that does not mean Mr. Powers is the Steel Samurai. Hey, I know that. I was born yesterday. No one in this court is accusing you of that, Miss Witness. He's having trouble calling her old bag, apparently. However, you do not have proof that the person in this photo is Mr. Will Powers, do you? Nosy old man. Of course I have proof. What? Ah! Even Edgeworth is surprised. Yeah. The prosecution would like to ask the witness. Please make known all the information in your possession ahead of time. I was like to know everyone would be so nosy. You should be ashamed, all of you. It's our job, lady. You're crazy. She a freak. Anyway, I showed that photo to the young detective. He told me this isn't any good evidence, pal. He didn't even give it a second look. Old Windbag has left even Edgeworth speechless. She's good. Thank you, Nylock. Give it a quick little look. I'm curious. Let's hear about your proof, then. The man in the photo. Alright, let's see. I never say anything I don't mean, mind you. That morning during the run-through of the action scene, I saw Powers trip and fall. He broke one of the props. It was a big mess. Apparently, he sprained his ankle pretty bad. Now look at that picture. You can see he's dragging his leg. See? Clear as day. That's how I knew it was Powers. Happy? So she knew he sprained his ankle or something? And then the suit is too big for it to be Powers? She's the killer. Is she not? She's the one who was there. She saw it. I'm suspicious of her. Yeah, convenient to leave out. Exactly. So he had sprained his ankle. Very well. Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness. She's got to be hiding something. I'll press her until she squeals. Yeah, Phoenix! That confidence. That's what I like. That's what I like. I never say anything I don't mean, mind you. The morning during the run-through of the action scene, I saw Powers trip and fall. He broke one of the props, so it was a big mess. Apparently, he sprained his ankle pretty bad. Let's press her on this one. Was Mr. Powers' ankle badly sprained? Not so bad that he couldn't walk around. He went to his dressing room to rest up after lunch. Thus the nap. Ah! Anyway, I saw him dragging his foot when he walked. Dragging his foot. Okay. I saw Powers trip and fall. Trip and fall. Yes, and to think he's supposed to be the Steel Samurai. What a laugh. The Powers sprained his ankle. I helped make it better for him, of course. You helped make it better? I kissed it where it hurt. Ew! Let's just skip over that part, shall we? Where was the assistant then? Oh, her? She was cleaning up backdrops, I think. She didn't know about Powers' ankle. You may continue your testimony. Broke one of the props. He broke a prop? Sure did. His own samurai spear. His samurai spear. The murder weapon? But that wasn't broken, was it? Luckily, I was there with my duct tape to fix it. This strikes me as a significant detail. HR, please get on the phone. Write this down in the court record. Mended with duct tape. This was never mentioned before. Okay. So that's good info. We just got some good info. I think we've heard enough, haven't we, Your Honor? Well, there is one thing that bothers me. Oh, Andre, thank you for the hydrate. Which is... Where is this Steel Samurai costume now? Oh, Actually, well, we couldn't find it. We're looking, though. Anyway, that's not important. The witness did see the Steel Samurai, yes. His cheeky fucking shrug just... And it is clear that the person in the Steel Samurai suit was Mr. Will Powers. No, it's not. I suppose that's right. Are you sure, Your Honor? Object! Oh, that's so good. I'm hyped for that, Blue. Hold it right there. We keep talking possibilities, but we have to agree that this photo shows the Steel Samurai. Nowhere in this photo can you see Mr. Will Powers. The defense has a point. I also wonder if someone else not caught on camera could have killed Mr. Hammer. We have to consider that possibility also. Yes, for real. Then allow me to remove that doubt from your mind, Your Honor. Will the witness continue her testimony, please? No need to ask twice. Ugh. HR, I don't like her. She makes me uncomfortable. The time of poor Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m., true? The only person I saw go to the studio before then was Will Powers. No one else went there. Okay, let's see. Miles was the name of a knight in Arthurian legends, which might reference his fondness for chess, while his surname might be another way to refer to a sword. Jimmy noted this is supposed to be an English adaptation of his Japanese name, Mitsurugi Reiji. Mitsurugi having the kanji for sword, and Reiji being a combination of clever and samurai. Oh, he's sword clever samurai. Clever samurai, Miles Edgeworth. That is cool. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. No one else went there. I mean, since I read it out, you can go ahead. You can give Nylock the points back. There you go, Nylock. Enjoy. If they had, I would have seen them. Ah, of course. Of course, of course. So if no one else went to the studio, then it would have to be the steel samurai who did it. Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness. I want to figure out when to point out that the pants are bagging. Like, they're big old bagging. Oh, good shit, Nylock. Save that somewhere. 2:30 p.m., yeah? Was Will Powers, no one else went there. If they had, I would have seen them. Old Windbag shares balls, or well, you know what I mean. Thank you, Maya. Old Windbags has a way of skipping over important details after all, or for that matter, entirely forgetting them. How convenient. Something for you to look forward to, perhaps. The only person I saw go to the studio before then was Will Powers. But again, are you absolutely sure? Oh, quite sunny. Nobody suspicious looking passed by at all. Nobody suspicious looking. No one else went there. So what do we have for evidence? We have the broken spear. Again, I don't see the tape on the photo at all. There's no tape on that spear. Hmm. $2:30. What else? What? Let's just press. See what happens. What about before you got to the guard station? I mean before 1? Why, everyone was in the employee area before then. And I locked the main gate so no one could get in. Not to mention, if they had, I would have seen them. Oh, that was smooth. Are you positive? Are you sure? The witness has answered the question. Anyone going into the studio had to pass by the witness. That's right, Sonny. You let him have it, edgy boy. Hi, Ducky. Edgy boy. Old Windbag shares balls, or well, you know what I mean. Again. Oh, I can see the emote now. What the deuce? Hi. How convenient. Yeah. Because they're forgetting important details. How do you know that? Didn't I just explain? I gave donuts to the young detective. And then, after some rubbish about being a secret pal, he told me everything. I see Detective Gumshoe shares his fellow officers' fondness for donuts. The only person I saw go to the studio before then was Will Powers. He's dragging one leg. Nasty headache. Oh, I hope it goes away. Oof. We gotta be able to do something. Pedro! Thank you for the Pedro. No one else went there. So what are we looking for here? Drinking chalky milk to get the brain going. Any thoughts, Chad? Pedro. So what we have is The autopsy report, the guide map, the card key, horse's photo, and samurai spear. Wait, wasn't that... What's up, Ducky? Wasn't the key card... Yeah, she's skipping details. I know. You sold the cards? Nice! Good shit! Oh, we don't have a time discrepancy. Death to 30. But I'm thinking... We got this card key from Will Powers' bag. Meaning he didn't bring his card key, meaning he couldn't have entered the studio. Meaning... someone else must have done it. Money! Enjoy, Ducky. But isn't that true? We found this in the bag. In his dressing room. Are you absolutely sure? Quite sunny, nobody suspicious at all. I think I want to present the card key. I think I do. Let's try it. We have some HP. This evidence... Okay, yeah. When they just say, this evidence, blah, blah, blah. He has to, like, slam the desk and he has to go, aha! So. Huh? Oh, it's at the top of the spear. I see. The duct tape is at the top. Okay. There is duct tape. Have a nice lurk on me. Hey, Pumpy. When I was wondering if they had, I would have seen them. All pressing is, it's me saying, are you sure? Are you positive? Are you positive that you saw him? Damn, this one is finicky. There's employee area. And then you gotta go past the main gate, but couldn't they have been like hiding in Studio 2 or something? I don't know. Awesome. Thank you for the bear, Ducky. I love him. Yeah, Maya, I understand. You're very sweet. Thank you. Thank you for helping. Hi, Verelia. Welcome to the chat. Nice to have you. Hope you're doing well. Let me snooze the ads for you guys. Give you a bit of a break from the ads. Of course. Happy to have you. I think we pressed all of them. We say, are you sure? Are you sure? Oh, you're sick? I'm sorry. I hope you recover soon. How do you know that? Donuts detective. No one else went there. And then I'm just gonna keep pressing. Chrono Trigger! I've never played. I should, though. Are you absolutely sure? Nobody suspicious looking Best Buy at all. No one else went there. Okay, but again, I guess we just... We gotta... Wait. Hell yeah, look at the bear go. I drank half a bottle of hot sauce on the trip because I lost a pet and I threw up. Oh no. I'm sorry. I'll have to look. Bust it down, bear. Oh yeah. I'll have to look into Chrono Trigger, honestly. How much is it? I'm just gonna have a quick look, but I think I know what we should do. Oh, it's not that pricey. Oh, it looks cool. Put that on the list. Hello, cat dance. I'm gonna present this. Objection! Yep, I got it. Hold on. Look at this photograph one more time. This photo was taken by the camera at the gate for the studios, correct? Yes, sirree, Sonny. So whenever anyone passes by here, it automatically takes a picture? Hi, Rizzler! And here I thought you didn't know your head from a hole in the ground. Right, anyway. It's also true that the computer in the guard station records all security cam data. Oh, you know, if you wanted to work at the studio, we might have an opening. That very computer printed out this photo. Hi, Rizzler! How you doing? Hi, Dragon! How you doing? How are you all? Thank you for the head pat. Yum, 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 yum. Note that on the back of the photo are printed the words, October 15th, 2 p.m., photo number 2. Even I know that means it was taken at 2 p.m. on October 15th. Really, Sunny? Actually, I knew that too. The issue here is the bit at the end where it says, photo 2. Photo 2? If you're the one working the station, you know what that means. The computer only held data for one photo on that day. Don't you think that's odd? Doing good off to bed, Bill? Oh, of course, go get some sleep. Hope you're doing good. Oh, well, I'm glad you're doing good. Shouldn't this photo be photo 1 if it really was the only photo? Aha, now we're cooking. Order, order. 20 stream streak, nice, Dragon. I'm gonna check the file names. Please tell the court what you mean by this, Mr. Wright. Actually, that's what I wanted to ask the witness. This evidence shows that not 1, but 2 people went to the studio that day. Yet there's only data for one of the photos. Who could have erased the data for the other photo? Only someone with access, the security lady herself. You watch your mouth, whippersnapper. The only person I saw that day was Will Powers. She keeps insisting. Hi, Drystain. But the camera on the gate fired twice. That means 2 people went by. Oh, well, yes, that's what it would seem to mean. Can the witness explain this to the court? I don't understand these newfangled computer things. Edgy boy, help! But believe me, I want to, but I don't know what this means either. Some help you are. You're a whippersnapper too. Whippersnapper? Something the matter, Miss Oldbag? Ah, that's right. I just remembered something. Oh gosh. Let me guess. Someone else passed by the gate. Someone other than the Steel Samurai. Oh, well, yes, I suppose you could put it that way. But that is... Oh my god. Ah, I see. Your testimony, please. Like, bro, you can't leave this out of your testimony. Dude, the other person. Every day after I finish my god duties, I have one other important job to do. I go through the photos recorded on the security computer and check them. Yeah, the judge is getting tired too. I throw out any photos that aren't suspicious looking, you see. Come to think of it, now I remember throwing out one photo that day. Miss Oldbag, this is the first I've heard of this! Well, of course, honey. I've only just remembered it. Oh, she is such a liar. Right. Anyway, Mr. Wright, please begin the cross-examination. I'd say this was a turn for the unexpected, but I kind of expected this. Yeah. Oh, Ada Edgeworth. Love it. Love it. I'm so excited to see. Every day I have one other important job to do. I'll go through the photos. Check them. Press her on that. Hello? Well, who in the heck was in the photo you erased? A fanboy. A fanboy? Still Samurai fanboys. Real freaks, if you ask me. The squeeze. I want one of those. I need a squeeze emote. That's funny. You get information about rehearsals from gosh knows where. They're always hanging about. What was there that day? Objection! Oh, wait a second. Did you say no one else could get in? I locked the main gate so no one could get in. Those were your words. Well, if you must know, there's a train that goes into the employee area. I must know! What's her issue, bro? The grate's been loose for a while. It leans outside, and well, that's where they come in. They come in through the drain. I told you they were freaks. Oh, and they're kids. Children. Whippersnappers. Isn't it this one? Well, that's more of a shake. I want one of those, but a squeeze. Like me squeezing chat. I think that would be funny. It's a big old squeeze. I think it sounds funny. I want to find a little mascot to represent you guys too. That would be fun. Kids. So, on the photo that you erased, it was a boy. Probably 2nd or 3rd grade. What? Oh my god. Order. Order. Let me get this straight. You saw 2 people pass by the gate on their way to the studios that day. One was the Steel Samurai, dragging his leg. The other was a boy who looked to be in about 2nd or 3rd grade. Oh yes, well, we see this type here every day. Can't stop him, can't catch him. A boy in 2nd or 3rd grade, I assume it would be hard, if not impossible, for a young boy to wield the samurai spear. Impossible, I think. Updated autopsy report. It's quite heavy. Right, as I said, I didn't pay him much mind. That's why I erased the data. Nick, what's going on? I mean, the boy was there. That makes him a suspect. Yeah, and they're already trying to unsuspect him. Yeah! Immediately like, oh, but no. He didn't do nothing. This court was like a 5-minute recess. I want the defense and the prosecution to consider this new information. And no forgetting vital information this time. Thank you, Your Honor. Yeah! Stop leaving shit out, you hag. Mr. Powers. Yes? Tell me straight. Were you really in your dressing room? You didn't go to the studio? I did not go to the studio. I was sleeping. Honest. I mean, I'd be sleeping if I sprained my ankle too. Honestly. So who was the Steel Samurai in that security photo? How should I know? The Steel Samurai costume was off in the corner of the dressing room. Anyone could have walked in and taken it, really. What? You should take better care of that stuff. I couldn't imagine anyone would want to steal a Steel Samurai costume. Saber-tooth looking ass. He looks like Wolverine. So, where does this leave me? It doesn't look good. You're the only likely suspect right now. Nick! Hi, Wolf! What are we gonna do? First, we play for more time. We'll start targeting someone else that could conceivably have done this. Lysander? I love that. Objection. Nuh-uh. Fuck you mean, nuh-uh? Oh, Blue, idea for the fan art. What if instead of I'm saying objection, what if I'm just going nuh-uh in the same kind of like exclamation bubble? Nuh-uh. I love it. Okay, so targeting someone else. Yeah. Right. And it'll take them so long to shoot us down that we can get another day. Right, but if we pick the wrong person, we might lose on the spot. You don't sound very optimistic. I'm not optimistic at all, actually. Hey, Nick, it's time. Okay, let's go. What does that mean? Please don't say like that. I got you, buddy. I got you. We'll target the old lady. I think she's a valid suspect. Court will now reconvene for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking now. Like, make them feel confident, you know? Make them feel at ease. Mr. Edgeworth, will you present the prosecution's thoughts on this matter? Prosecution's thoughts are simple. Nothing has changed. The other person who went to the studios was a boy of roughly 10 years of age. The photo we do have may not be hard evidence. But there is no one else that could have committed this crime. I call for a verdict of guilty for the defendant, Mr. Will Powers. Very well. Mr. Wright, your thoughts? The defense disagrees with the prosecution's claim. There is another person who could have committed this crime. The lady herself. Isn't it like order? Interesting. Let us hear who you have in mind. However, be aware that this court does not look kindly on accusing the innocent. If you accuse someone who is obviously innocent, you will be penalized. Right, great. As if the stakes weren't high enough. So who was this person other than Mr. Powers that could have committed the murder? The security lady. It was the security lady, Wendy Oldbag. Who? The Steel Samurai is dragging his leg in this picture. That means whoever was in the suit knew about the morning's injury. Maybe because they had been watching the action scene run through. That's what I was thinking. There was only one person other than Powers and Hammer who knew about the injury. The security lady, Oldbag. What? Whippersnapper? Yeah, a third person. Order. It's true, Oldbag. Oldbag? That's Miss Oldbag to you. Miss Oldbag was standing guard alone at the main gate. She was by herself. In other words, she has no alibi. She could have briefly left her post to steal the Steel Samurai costume. Then slipped into Studio 1, the scene of the murder. But why would you go through the trouble of wearing the Steel Samurai costume? Simple, Your Honor. She knew the camera at the gate would take her picture. If she was in his costume, she could point the finger at Mr. Powers. I see. Excellent deductive reasoning, Mr. Wright. Oh yeah, right here. Sherlock Holmes 2, baby. Oh, that's odd. Isn't this the part where Edgeworth pounces? Doesn't he usually jump up with an objection and some new damning evidence? Well, Mr. Edgeworth, does the prosecution have an opinion on this matter? The prosecution has no meaningful objections at this time. Yo, Edgeworth, my man, Edgeworth, my man. Oh, what's that supposed to mean? Oh, so y'all think I did it? Is that it? Edgy boy, don't just sit there, do something. What's my move? Maybe now's my chance to take this whole way. Take this the whole way. Press further. The very same reasoning that makes Mr. Powers suspect in this case can be used to cast doubt on Miss Oldbag's actions on that day. But why would I do something so horrible to poor Hammer? You forget that Mr. Powers lacks clear motive too. Indeed. That did it. Now Windbag is one of the suspects. No hard feelings, I hope. Wait just a minute. What about the other person who went to the studio? You mean the kid? The boy, the one whose photo I erased. He's only a grade schooler though, as you said. Second or third grade, was it? That doesn't matter. When I was that age, I could pin my old man in 10 seconds, tops. Yeah, he might give us the win to escape her clutches. Yeah, Nylock, for real. Your thoughts, Mr. Wright? That boy is not the killer. What? How can you be so sure? Oh, or is it nice to be kids and mean to your elders day, whippersnapper? I have proof. Proof? Indeed. Then let's see this proof, Mr. Wright. If you have proof that shows the boys could not have committed this murder. Wait, yeah, it's the... Yeah, they can't get into the studio. Hell yeah. Yeah, absolute failure. Updated autopsy report. I hate the updated autopsy report. Screw that. Okay, honestly, the card key. The kid could not have gotten in. The scene of the murder, as we all know, was Studio 1. However, you need a card key to enter Studio 1. How could a boy with no formal relation to the studios have a card key? I see. Yeah, you did. No, I love it though. Well, would the witness care to comment on this? The windbag is speechless. This has got to be a first. Very well. Bah. This court will suspend proceedings on the current trial for today. Mr. Edgeworth, please find out more about your witness, Miss Windy... What was her name? Something Oldbag, Your Honor. And the prosecution will look further into this old bag before we continue. That is all. This court is adjourned. Okay, nice. I genuinely think it might be her, though. Oh, wait a second. I'm not going to just sit here while you run off barking up the wrong tree. Me! I'm talking. Ugh. Oh, great. Stop the presses. The windbag wants to talk. Miss Oldbag, what is this all about? Have you omitted something from your testimony? Actually, if you must know, there's something I was told not to talk about. Not to talk about? By whom? Hi, Theta. Hope you're doing well. Huh? You mean it wasn't Edgeworth who told her not to talk? Well, testify. Okay. Global Studios wanted me to keep quiet about something. There were some other people at the studios on the day of the murder. What? And oh my god, lady, you're messed up. They said they had nothing to do with it, see? So they told me to just pretend they hadn't been at the studios that day. But if you're going to go accusing me, I'm not letting them get away scot-free. Miss Oldbag, this is crucial information. Why did you keep this from the court until now? Ain't you been listening? They told me to shut my trap, and I always do what I'm told. No, this isn't a bad dream, Your Honor. Witness the power of the Oldbag. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. Global Studios wanted me to keep quiet about something. Okay, but why? Yeah, it's always good to see you too, Theta. So you were told not to talk. Ugh. That's right, by the studio and the TV bigwigs, no less. Why didn't I hear about this? Yeah, Rowdy Rough Gamer for real. Step on a Lego, old bag. Screw her. Oh my god. Don't be too hard on yourself, Sonny. We were all in on it. What? There were some other people at the studios on the day of the murder. Press! What are you talking about? Ducky, if that's the case, euthanize me. Thank you. Who were these people? Also rude? Yeah, you're gonna look like the judge in 2 years. Fuck off. Well, the director, the producer for starters. The director? You should have known something was fishy. How could they have done a run-through of their action scene without a director? If do anything, it was synced into the wrinkly skin like a goddamn slime absorbing material. Yeah, we're just sink in. Oh, that's terrible. Yes, well, I was surprised no one asked about it. So, where were these people? Ah! The director was in the employee area all morning for the run-through. He joined the producer around lunchtime and they had a meeting after that. Where? Oh, in the Studio 2 trailer. Meaning they would not have been caught on camera. Studio 2? There was a Studio 2? Yeah, but Gumshoe said that they hadn't used it for years. Well, if you look at the guide map, here it is. You go through the gate and all the way to the left. The path where the monkey's head was fallen over. Well, Mr. Wright, would you like to continue the cross-examination? I think I've already asked all my questions, but... Now, let's keep pressing. Nothing to do with it. Too much to just pretend they hadn't been at the studio, but why? So they were actually in the studio. Yes, the whole day. When they heard about the murder, they beat it before the cops came. Ugh, I'll kill this woman, I swear it. Hi, Juice. Yeah, it's not going anywhere. We're just going in circles because she keeps hiding information. I feel sorry for Edgeworth almost. She really left him hanging on this one. But if you're gonna go accusing me, I'm not letting them get away scot-free. Okay. Them? Who were these people? Well, the director and the producer, for starters. Yeah, we see his thoughts, and the first thing he says is, I'm gonna kill this lady. The director? We should have known something was fishy. How could they have done it without a director? Of course. It's well, I'm surprised no one asked about it. Oh, that's a shame. I'm sorry about the allergies. Director. Lunchtime. Studio 2. Yep, there's the Studio 2. Okay. Your Honor, we have learned where the others at Global Studios on the day in question. Oh, the director and the producer and some bigwigs were all present. Yet, as we stand here, they have not been questioned. I hold that it is impossible to declare a verdict on the defendant, Mr. Powers. The court has acknowledged the defense's point. The prosecution will gather more information about the witness, Miss Oatbag, and more information about these other people we have just been told of. I understand, Your Honor. This ends the day's proceedings and the trial of Mr. Will Powers. That is all. This court is adjourned. Ba-bam! Safe. We uncovered more suspects. That's great, honestly. Feels bad for Edgeworth? Yeah, I'd be pissed if I had to defend that lady. Much nicer to be attacking her. Thank you so much, Mr. Wright. Oh, Mox, we have a video. The bunny's hanging in my room. Oh, hay dust. I think Ada has that too. Allergies to hay. I'm sorry, Juice, but you're doing it for the bunny, which is very sweet of you. I was right to ask you to defend me. Oh, really? It's nothing. Or should I? We'll be going down to the studios to do some more investigating. You have to find out more about this director and producer. They'll be turning up in the next trial as witnesses for certain. Is Garfield. So now's my chance to get material for the cross-examination. So, Nick, have we figured out just who it was in that Steel Samurai costume? Could it really have been Old Windbag? What do you think, Mr. Powers? I don't think it was her, really. Neither do I, Nick. Yeah, I know. Look, I was just buying us time back there. Someone had to be the bad guy for a bit to take the pressure off Mr. Powers. Poor Old Windbag. I felt kind of sorry for her. Well, she wasn't winning any points in there with or without my accusation. Okay, let's get down to the studios. Let's do research. Right, we'll be back to visit you soon. Thanks. Thanks, guys. Oh, okay, so we survived. We survived. We're postponing it until we can find... Ow! I hit my headset. Yeah, save progress. Yep. Save. Dude, we're doing good. We're progressing good. It's okay, Theta. It's just, we have mod approval for a reason, so... Guess it's just a video, but then mods will let you know. It's all good. It's all good. What even is Ace Attorney? Well, we're an Ace Attorney. We're an attorney. Phoenix Wright. We go to court. And then we gotta protect or find the murderers or find the criminals and stuff. Pretty cool. Really fun. I didn't realize I was allergic to hay till I got the bunny. Not only does it make my lungs itch, but handling it makes my skin itch. I suffer for the bun bun. Oh, I'm sorry. That's me with cats. I have cat allergies. It sucks. Because I love cats. Ah, sad. Phew, what a day. This is no time for relaxing, Nick. Oh. Say, you think WP's got a chance? I guess that really depends on the people we found out about in today's trial. We're an attorney doing our best illegal detective impression. Yeah, that's true. The director and producer. Yeah, them. Well, what are we doing here then? Let's get to the studios. Okay. Oh, don't throw buckets at me. Oh, good, hello, hello. Get some good sleep. Have sweet dreams. Take care, take care. Hope you had a really good day. Detective pretending to be a lawyer. True. Someone's here. Right, now that they have Miss Oldbag in custody. Guess they don't have anyone else to replace her. Hey, in the guard station, look! She left her donuts. What? I wasn't gonna eat them. Yes, you were, Garfield. Garfield got me in the mood for lasagna, for real, for real. October 18th, Studio 1 entrance. Hey, Nick. It looks like Detective Gumshoe isn't here today. You're right. He's probably up to his neck in paperwork after the commotion at today's trial. Oh, hiccup. So, Nick, remember that Studio 2 we heard about at the trial today? It was down that path with the fallen tree, right? Yeah, I think that's what they said. Maybe the director and the rest of them are there today. Now's our chance, Nick. Let's check it out. Yeah, let's do it. I'm down. Let's go see. Ooh. Studio 2 entrance. This is Studio 2. I thought so. Doesn't really look much like a studio, does it? No, that it does not. No, not the rejected bunny pets. That's so sad. Oh my god. Hey, there's a trailer over there. Looks pretty sturdy for a movie set trailer. Are we sure this is a studio? It could be... I mean, it very well could be just people living here. Maybe that's where the director and producer live. Looks like 2 people ate here. There's nothing left on the plates. Hey, so they eat T-bone steaks too. What is it with steaks around here? Hey, there's always room for steak. But something does seem out of place. What? I don't know. It just feels odd. Yeah, I don't know. It's a little strange looking. It looks deserted, but also like people live here. A light van for moving staff and equipment around. They've kept it in pretty good shape. Looks like it'll run fine. Plate. Well, let's go for a drive. Sure, if I had a license. Nick, you don't have a driver's license. But look, I have this. Why don't you show me your attorney's badge, Nick? Because I have an attorney's badge. That's not bad. I went to law school. An incinerator. Apparently they just put this one in. It's already covered in soot. They must not clean it much. Ugh. Doherty, Doherty, Doherty. These look like materials for making a movie set. I've been sitting here for quite some time. This might as well be a junkyard. Okay. Pulls a GTA. I am the ace attorney. On closer inspection, this trailer looks like it's been here for a while. I don't think this is part of some temporary film set. Yeah, that's fair. Wanna go inside? Nick, let's go inside. Can I eat the plate? Yes, you may eat the plate. You think it's okay? Oh well, it's locked. Oh, shucks. I feel like... Oh, why is that bent? There's some flowers here. Oh, so pretty. They're taking good care of these. Don't get too close. The fence looks dangerous. And bent. Strangely. Hey, Ducky. Hugs, hugs. Where am I? Oh, there. 2. There's a big 2 painted here. Probably because this is Studio 2. Probably, though it doesn't look anything like a studio. Yeah, this is like living quarters. Can I eat the attorney badge? No, I need that one. I have to show it to everyone. Come on now, Juice. You know this. My last message is what's up. You're sweet. It's up. The jig is up. Go back? What else can I do here? Pretty pink card. Oh my gosh. Where's my music? Bro, give me my music. Give it to me. Get a new one. I can't. You're gonna have to throw up. You're gonna have to give it back. You're gonna have to give it back. I don't really want to be in here. Yeah, it is a murder scene. I want to go someplace else. Nick? Ugh. Yeah, but I mean, gotta look around. Clown, hello. Thank you for the hydrate. I just ran out of chalky milk, though. I have to go refill. I don't know if chalky milk is the best call, but I'm reading a lot. It like clogs up my throat. Shut up, Maya. Where should investigate? Wow, look at that camera. That must cost a ton. Yeah, don't touch it. Stop that. Smile for the camera. Backdrop. Yo Samurai Show. Of course, that's a mountain. Neo Fujiyama. Neo Fujiyama. Crazy. Does the Still Samurai take place in Old Tokyo? You even see Mount Fuji from there. Not Old Tokyo, Nick. Neo Old Tokyo. Good luck getting it back. No. I guess there's not too much to do in here. It's just kind of a vibe. Gate, examine, maybe something on the computer? The computer that runs the studio security cameras. Huh? Looks like it's been turned off for the day. Interesting! Employee area. October 18, Global Studios employee area. Look, it's that assistant girl. Hey. Oh, hi. WP's lawyers, right? I heard about the trial. Great job, guys. Oh, don't mention it. Is it true they caught the security lady? Oh. Actually, she just called me. She told me to cover up that drain. Rock on! 7 streams straight! Good stuff! I'm proud of you. Good job. Good morning. You mean that one? Oh, what a mess. I know. I'm not so good with handiwork. I'm assistant, right? You're fine. Yeah, but you do work on the props and the backdrops, right? Right. Ooh. I mean, I just got the trilogy, but depending how I like them, I might just get the others too. Because lots of times they end up looking worse than they did before I fixed them. Oh, well, I'm sure these things happen. Nothing to worry yourself about. You're right, I won't. Personally, I think she should worry at least a little bit more. If you'll excuse me, I have to go to the guard station. I'm supposed to fill in for Miss Oldbag. Okay. Right, see you later then. Good luck with your investigation. Thank you. So, covered this up with like some cardboard and tape. So the fanboy that we're talking about in the trial today came in through that drain? So it seems. I guess they covered it up in a hurry. Hey, Nick. If that drain's covered, that boy won't be able to get in. Yeah, I think that was the idea. I feel kind of sorry for him, though, don't you? What, you want to rip the grate off? Really, Nick? We can't? Oh, she's serious? No. No! I think we should leave it on. They only just repaired it. And if we take it off, that assistant will get yelled at by you-know-who. Yeah, I guess so. Oh, I didn't expect her to take it that hard. Hi, Encode. Welcome in. Just let the ads play. Let the ads play. Hell yeah. How's your day been, Encode? What's up? The door to the dressing room is not locked. We're not thieves, but we did take the card key. We borrowed that. There's a difference. There's a difference. Yeah, maybe there is something else in there. Honestly. Dressing room. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Global Studios dressing room. This is where the Steel Samurai costume was on the day of the murder. Moida. That's what Mr. Powers says, at least. Because they snuck in and took it while he was sleeping. But Nick, what if Mr. Powers hadn't been sleeping? What about the killer was planning on doing then? Oh, she's got a point. Yeah, we know he was sleeping. Good shit, Encode. Happy. There's much of snacks on the table. They must give these to the employees. Some tea and cookies. Wait, Nick! What now? These snacks. They've passed the expiration date. Then don't eat them. Oh, they're snacks. They're meant to be eaten. I'm glad you're having fun, Blue. That's good shit. What's our objective right now? Is it to find the samurai costume? Someone was sleeping. I remember the Powers did take a nap. Yup. Regular suits. Mr. Powers' normal clothes. Hell yeah. Good shit. Mr. Powers' bag. I wonder what's inside. Hey, supermarket tabloids. Oh, I'm kind of shocked. Maya, leave those alone. Wolfman found on Mars. I'll have to buy that issue. Real as hell. Instantly beat Mythics on Monsoon with Drifter? Hell yeah. Drifter's a beast. I'm gonna be real. Drifter's very strong. We can do some old TV show. Samurai Boogie Woogie, Nick. Get with the picture. Look, explain to me how you can identify a show just by seeing a wig. I kinda like samurai movies. Kinda. True. Can't really see outside. Oh yeah! Good stuff. Yeah, the new DLC is very fun. I would highly recommend. It's a good time. Turn off for the day. Override map. Yup. Studio van. Film equipment. Yup. Engage. Police on patrol. Curious. These parts are always like... That's very sweet of you, Encode. That's very sweet of you. There has to be something here. Right? Surely. But it just looks like someone lives here. Hello? What the hell? Maybe we can do some Risk of Rain 2 today as well. Ooh, that might be funny. That might be a little quirky. Yeah, I bought the DLC like 40 minutes after it released. A studio mascot. Apparently it's a monkey of some kind. I've never seen a monkey with a nose like that before. It's a big nose monkey. Why don't they put his head back on? Maybe we should ask that assistant. Not sure I really want her fixing anything. Yeah, the latest Risk of Rain 2 DLC. Ooh. So what's popping here, gamers? What's popping? We got the welcome sign. Studio 1, we got the bench. Oh, do lay down if you need, Ducky, if your head is killing you. This is exactly why I don't want to get old ever. Hey, I'm still young. I'm just tired. Nick, when you start having to say I'm still young, you know it's all over. but I am still young. Hi again, Odin. Hope you're having a good day. Hello, hello. I don't know where to go. A little bit. Well. W partner. Hey, how dare you? I was gonna give that to you. See. Oh, Mr. Wright, thank you for earlier. Not at all. We got lucky, to tell the truth. The burn. You can say that again. Where's the music? Give me music. It's too quiet. Let's not. Oh, WP. You have any leads that might get us going in the right direction? So sorry, but no. Be sure to tell us anything that comes to mind, no matter how small. We can't rely on getting lucky again tomorrow. Yes. So I'm gonna chop my head off. Yeah, what about this? Tape. Regarding the murder weapon. Yes? Is it heavy, that spear? It's pretty hefty, yeah. I don't think the average person would be able to swing it around effectively. Yeah, like sometimes it goes a little quiet, then the music comes back in and it's real good. That's the spear that broke or something during the morning run-through? Oh yes, I goofed on a round kick, you see. I broke the spear. The security lady fixed it for me right away, though. With duct tape, we heard. You asked for music? Yo. Regarding this photograph. Yes? This really, truly, absolutely isn't you, right? Right. I was sleeping in my dressing room the whole time, honest. But who else could have worn it? Your costume was in your dressing room? Yes. I guess they snuck in and took it while I was asleep. But who? Why? But that, hey, I don't know. I don't know what it is. I'm gonna check what it is. I'm clicking. Yo! Yes, you have to accept Biggie Cheese. Look at him. Hell yeah! Good music, good music. So let's see. The fanboy. Hello, Mr. Biggie Cheese. Do fanboys sneak into the studios often? No, not that I know of. The security lady's pretty strict with them. But in today's testimony, didn't she say they were often hanging around? The kids really, really love the Steel Samurai. They sneak past when she's not looking, I guess. Was the director present at the morning run-through? Yes, he was. He was directing how the Steel Samurai and the Evil Magistrate should move. Why didn't you tell us that before? Oh, well, just the studio asked us to keep quiet. That has nothing to do with this. I hate to repeat myself, but Nick here is a newbie lawyer, fresh off the bar. When he loses, he's gonna lose big. I see. What side is she on? Well, I mean, this guy is going to jail for murder. He better play all his cards. What do you mean they told me to keep quiet? Yeah. To get you indicted. You're gonna die, bro. You aren't hiding anything else from us, are you? No, I sure hope not. Yeah, you better not. Brrr. Make me angry. What about this? Excuse me. Thank you for showing me that, whatever it is. I wish I could think of some way I could help you. Sorry. All good. All good, buddy. Come on now. What about the autopsy report? Yep. I gotcha. Attorney's badge. Nope. Okay, so we know the spear is hefty. Now, notice he did not say anything about a sprained ankle. Yeah, someone must have snuck it. He didn't mention that he had a sprained ankle. I want to point out that he's dragging his leg. We found this card key in your dressing room. Oh, that's mine, yes. And people outside the studios get these cards. I don't think so. Even I have to return the card. Once the show's done filming, that is. Hi, Mega! Wow, Baxi Pop! Look, I can even take the emote. Wait. How you doing? Oh. Interesting. Exactly. What to do? What do you think we should do? Well, what do I? Why don't we just do what you said? We gotta get the scoop on this director and producer. Oh, right. And there's no point hanging out here. That's what I've been saying. Let's get to the studios pronto. Any ideas? Yeah, you've not noticed the emote. We got Baxi Pop. We have like 31 plus new emotes on the way too. Bro, look at it. I'm gonna spam it. Baxi Pop. Yeah, it's new. Only just showed up. You were playing Vibrator? Well, I mean, where's Vibrator take priority over Phoenix Wright? Anyway. We don't have enough information to make a case just yet. That's exactly the same thing you said yesterday. While the emote Baxi can open their mouth as brings Baxi's forehead, Baxi can't do that. Oh, it's cheeseburger emote. Oh, that's a good idea. I want that. I want that. Just admit it. You don't have a clue what happened. There's not enough information. Well, okay. But what do you make of this? You know, what if this really was Mr. Powers? Yeah, it's hard to say. We don't really know anyone else it could be. I seriously doubt it was that old windbag. So Mr. Powers is lying? He really doesn't seem the type, does he? Curiouser and curiouser. That's a weird word. Curiouser is a weird word. Melon. No, I don't want to change that emote. The melon emote is the best. I fucking loved that when we played Omori. Melon. Melon. Okay, so she insists that we go here. Melon. Chat is just melon. I love it. Okay, but how do I get in here? We need to find a key, maybe. Melon lives forever. Melon. It's the best. It's the best. The best one. Melones. We're getting a cookie nom emote too. That's one of the emotes I chose. Was me munching on a cookie. Chocolate chip cookie. Yum yum. Post Malones. Post Malones. They outline where Jackhammer's body lay with tape. His body was found still inside the magic costume. That's why the head part looks like a helmet. No blood stains is interesting. What if not really dead? What if it was like a fake? Because there was no blood anywhere. We've seen we've seen stepladder. So what's the difference? You need to stop judging things. Never minded. This girl is out there. Okay. Again with the quietness, he flew too close to the sun. This shit crazy. Posty Malone. Oh my god. Dude, I love Post Malone. I need to listen to more of his music. It's been a minute. Oh, those like bones gotta be like nasty now. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Blue. Because he like fell off or something. But in the picture we saw of his corpse, there was no blood. It was just a hole. And then him going, bah! You know? But it, maybe. But why would he want to frame? Maybe because, well, Powers got the main character of the Steel Samurai. He was jealous because he was used to playing. Got stabbed by a spear, he fell off. Maybe it's because he was used to playing the main characters, but that was stolen from him and he was a villain. So he's like, I'm going to frame you for my death and then I'm going to start fresh. Did it go up hills? Don't people use bikes to exercise? No. It's efficient. Transportation. He got Sparta kicked off? True. Mine on the dressing room door. Will Powers. What am I? So normal. Samurai soda. Nick, try this. Be my guest. Okay, too bad it's sold out. Okay, you know what? Let's rip it off. Rip it off. Rip it off. Rip it open. Hiya! She went ya. She is literally me. I love her. Yeah. Must be nice to live free of guilt. Now the kids can go back into the studio. Awesome. Yeah! There's chalk to clean up. T-bone minus the steak. Yep. Are you Maya or April? Oh, I'm not April. I'm not April. April is scary. I'm Maya. Hello? April is not me. Nuh-uh. No way, Jose. Oh, hello. Oh, you look a little out of place. It's the clothes, isn't it? Oh my gosh. What about Power's name is taped over the wall? Yeah, I wonder. I mean, it's his name for his dressing room, maybe. I thought my camo vest might do the trick. Kind of an alternative guard fashion thing. So, what do you think about this? Could you take a look at this? That's Mr. Powers. Why is he dragging his leg like that? What is this anyway? Looks like she didn't know about this photo or the injury that morning. Never mind. So you work with the props, right? About the murder weapon. Hi, Judy! Hi, Miss Maxicus Maximus. The wall is powerful. He lured the adoring fan to the tallest mountain and pushed him off for real. Crazy. How you doing, Judy? Glad to have you. So you work with the props, right? About that murder weapon. I mean, the samurai spear. Yeah, it's a prop, but it's still pretty heavy. I hate having to carry that thing around. You'd have to be pretty strong to use that as a weapon, it sounds like. Why is Mr. Powers the only person I can think of? I feel like you didn't know what's up name for this game. Yeah. Phoenix, right? And Baxiscus Maximus. Oh, amazing. What about my attorney's badge? I'm not really sure what that is, sorry. My attorney's badge. I'm not really sure what that is, sorry. Wow, they gave a lawyer one of those card keys? Well, I'm sorry borrowing it. I see. You better be careful not to lose that. They're very strict about those card keys here. Guess they're pretty good about keeping these out of outsiders' hands. But how's your day been, Judy? How's it been? How you doing? Thanks, I'll be careful. Good shit. Good shit. Okay. The director. I heard something at the trial today. They said that the director and producer were here the day of the murder. Yeah, of course, Judy. Be comfy. I hope you have the comfiest of naps. Thank you for being here, though. Lurky. They said that the director and producer were here the day of the murder. Oh, sorry. I was in the prop storage room, so I didn't see them. I guess they were here, though. The studio head seemed pretty eager to keep us quiet. So they were trying to protect the director. Or the producer, really. The producer's our real star here. She saved these studios from the brink of disaster and kept them running. Oh! I don't think we'd still be in business if it weren't for that producer. A producer, huh? A fanboy? You kids sneak in here a lot. Well, I don't think there's that many of them, but I do see one in particular a bunch. He's always gawking at the sets or snapping pictures. You should see old Windbag's eyes flash when she sees him. She has a bit of trouble catching him, though. So, how are the studios doing? There's police wandering around everywhere. It's terrible. They won't even let me clean up. They want me disturbing evidence. I haven't even cleaned up our lunch plates from the day of the murder. And those plates with the steak bones left over on them by the employee area? Yeah, can you believe it? Interesting. I'm pretty sure I showed her everything, so let's keep going. So now we know more about the producer. They want to protect the producer. But it's so suspicious. Ooh, something's happening. This place is deserted. Crash! Ah! The Nick! What was that noise? It sounded like it came from inside the trailer. Someone must be inside. Hello? No answer. Pretty suspicious if you ask me, Nick. Let's go in. I'm not sure we should be barging in. Oh, it's locked. What? Don't we have a key? No, but there's probably one in the guard station at the main gate. And what are we waiting for? Let's borrow it. If they'll let us. Okay, guard station. Oh, there's someone in there. That's interesting. Progress. Right, computer, guard station. To the computer that runs the security cameras. Oh, please don't touch anything in there. The security lady would knock the stuffing out of me if she knew. I really want the key to the trailer. Maybe next time. What? I can't ask her? Like, hello? There's someone in there. Maybe not. Ah! So what do? I need to get her away. We gotta skedoodle her away. Yeah, that's that. Okay, we're getting to the point where we actually gotta do a bit of puzzling. I do like this quite a bit. This is cool. Maybe I can knock. Maybe I can be like, hello, I know you're in there. The trailer door is locked. The key's probably in the security guard station. I doubt they'd let us borrow it. Ah! Who is Will Powers? Will Powers is the guy that we are defending right now. He is one of the suspects for killing Jack Hammer. So he's like the main suspect, but we're defending him. You gotta prove his innocence. He's a sweet guy, I promise. Maybe we can go talk to him, actually. Let's go see. This is Will Powers. He's basically Wolverine. He look alike the Wolverine. I don't have anything for you, man. Let's see. Let's go ask Maya if she has any ideas. Nope. That doesn't work. Hi, Maya. Bye-bye, Maya. I feel like I gotta distract her somehow, no? It's frosted, so I can't see inside. Yep. Oh, what's that? Storage room. Film equipment. Well, Nick, you know a lot about the industry. Oh, what else would they keep in a film studio? Damn. But yeah, we're defending Will Powers because he's a suspect. Oh. Half-finished background looks like castle in the old Tokyo castle. Yep. That checks out. Let's move. Hold on a second. WTF? Who are Jew dudes? Lamo. Bro? Wait, you first. Who are you? What are you doing, Bucky? What's happening? What's happening? Wait, you first. Who are you? You look pretty suspicious to me. Whatever, lamers. How could you not know the great salmonella? Salmonella! Bro, salmonella. You're kidding me. I make the lead shows, The Steel Samurai, mine, or TFC. Read the film credits. Really? You're the salmonella? I'm so sorry. You look so sorry. No, quite alright, really. It's fine. Ruffle. What is it? You know, on closer inspection. Yeah. Hot. Bleh. Can I slap this guy? Hey, did you do a lot of cosplay? Because that cost you Roxor's drool. Roxor's? Well, hey, you're drooling. Low, buffer overrun. You've triggered my creative powers. AJ, I'm uncomfortable. Don't go anywhere. Yes, it's coming to me. Pink Princess. The sequel to The Steel Samurai. Pink Princess, warrior of little old Tokyo. Ruffle, Lamo. Pink Princess? Why's it gotta be little old Tokyo? Why can't I have a cool name like New Old Tokyo? Oh yeah, we really need to talk about cool. I don't want to talk to him. Oh, he's disgusting. Oh, I hate this. Okay. Did you notice anything unusual on the day of the murder? Oh, I know who you dudes are. That security lady told you about us, huh? That's right. It was a pretty regular day. We had to run through for an action scene in the morning. Dude, this guy, I wonder if you know how they live in Tokyo. Another meeting from lunchtime in the Studio 2 trailer. Huh, I was so busy I didn't even get a chance to eat lunch. Frown. T-bone steak, was it? Yeah, sucksores. I hate missing out on food. I hate it. Hi, Teddy. Hope you're doing well. Oh my god. Nick, what does sucksores mean? No idea. Anyway, I was at a meeting from noon till after 4. The producers, the bigwigs from the network. Mr. Hammer's time of death was estimated at 2:30 p.m. If he's telling the truth, that meeting gives him an alibi. All the mods popping into chat after that message. Hey. What the hell? Oh, true. Yeah, you guys are not average. 1 or 2? I say 2. I say 2. Damn, AJ, that's a nice save. Aww. That made it sweet. I'm blushing. About the producer who was at the meeting with you. Oh, you mean Diva's guess? She's a genius. Mad skills all the way. Scary though. KFC it is. Enjoy. She brought these studios back from the brink of destruction. She's the one who made it possible for me to make the Steel Samurai. You had a meeting with her on the day of the murder, right? Yeah, we were together from noon till 4 the whole time. You suck sword or whatever. Who exactly are these bigwigs people keep mentioning? What the hell? Oh, the boss over at the network and some sponsors, also a few production guys. I piled into a limousine and got here right around noon. Major tension. Oh, this guy. Were all of them with you the entire time? Yeah, unfortunately. They're all gray-haired geezers. Sounds like they'd all be reliable witnesses. Now, what about this? This is WP, right? How do you know? Well, look, he's obviously dragging his foot. Oh, right, the director would know about the injury. He was there. I try not to pay much attention to things that don't interest me. LOL. Yeah, same dry stain. Can we blow up this room? Why are you staring at me like that? Actually, thank you. Actually, evict him from the world. I'm leaving. Yuck. Go away. Thank you. I've been a little sneezy lately. Okay, that guy can piss off. Aha! You again. Ah! How rude, acting like you've seen a ghost. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for the bless yous. It's very sweet. You certainly got back to your post quickly. Oh, the police took me away, they did. They pulled out a spare steel samurai costume. Told me to put it on. Can you imagine? How could I, a sweet little old lady, wear a giant suit like that? Mr. Powers is pretty tall. As soon as they saw there was no way I could wear it, they let me go. Guess that would rule out her being the murderer. Anyway. You'll become one, lady. Know this, whippersnapper. This old lady never forgets a slight or insult. And you won't get any information out of me. My lips are sealed. You sure are talking a lot for someone with sealed lips. Starting now. 1, 2, 3. This lady's too much. Well, let's try. Sassy Maya, I love it. About the director, the one who was here on the day of the murder. If I see him again, I'm taking him down. Nick, I think she's losing it. The fanboy. How about the kid you said you saw? If I see him again, I'm taking him down. Nick, look at her eyes. Okay. I have a feeling she's not going to respond well to anything I show her now. Okay, bye. Bye-bye. Old Baxi coded. Yeah, imagine. Imagine. So wait, now that she's here, Hey, let me grab that key real quick. Hey, no touching! Yeah, do it later when she's not around. How do I get her away, though? Mind of an elephant and the wrinkles, too. True. Gosh, she's just so obnoxious. I could have sort of seen a Bojack with the exact same smug expression. That's peak. That's fucking awesome. A Wojak with... Wojak old bag. Peak. So where are we meant to go? Clearly we gotta do something. We gotta get the key and then get in there, but... What about now? Okay, okay. Let's just go over here. It's the kid! Oh my gosh, he's so cool. Look at this dude. Look at this dude. He's cool as hell. He got a katana. He's like a little Genji. Look at this guy. Oh my gosh. Hey! Hey, wait! I bet he came in right through that drain. Hey, Kiddo! What's your name, sport? I'm not a kid, so don't talk to me like that. Oh, huh? But you are a kid. What a rude little brat. There's no way to talk to an adult. I don't see no adults here. Hippie fashion chick. Hippie fashion? Hey, I think I'm being mocked. You got to hand it to Maya. She's pretty sharp and pretty mad. I'm Cody. Cody Hackins. Call me Kiddo again. I will cut you down where you stand, evildoer. Okay. What happened? I feel a sneeze brewing. Oh my gosh. Ah. Okay, I'm gonna fight it. I'm gonna fight the sneeze. Ah. Okay. So you heard anything about the incident the other day? You were here, weren't you? Did you see anything? I'm gonna go blow my nose. I'll be right back. Thank you. I'll be back in a second. I lost the duel against the Sniffle. I lost. Whew. Okay, I survived. I got him. Huh? Always, the Steel Samurai always wins. Always. Yeah, I saw him. I saw everything. What? But no way I'm telling you losers. What? Wait. Let me go. He's gone. Huh? Something fell off the table when he bumped into it on his way out. A bottle? What was this sitting there, I wonder? Empty bottle slipped into pocket. Oh, sleeping pills. Wait, did they... Hi, Batman! Koi fish usually travel in packs of 4, so if they get attacked, A, B, and C kois would escape leaving the decoy. Leaving the decoy. I see you. His power got an anime on his side. True. Anyway, what was that kid saying? He saw everything. Interesting. Huh? Where's that old windbag? What if her to leave her post? Hey! Nick, that was her! Stop! Whippersnapper! I figured. I will try that. I figured she was gonna start chasing the kid. Yeah, sounds like she's chasing after the boy. Snatch! Uh-oh, she tripped. Maya sure looks happy. Go, 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 go. examine? Hey, Nick, now's your chance. Let's check out the guard station. Good idea. Oh, this is it, Nick. The trailer key. Key to the trailer studio, too. We'll be borrowing this, right, Nick? Yeah, Ducky was disappointed with the joke, but I loved it. I loved the decoy. Oops, wrong button. Move. 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 Beep, beep, beep. One move at a time. I wonder if the key we borrowed from the guard station will work. It opened. Great, let's go, Nick. He seems eager all of a sudden. Well, you first, Nick. I'm not that eager. Okay. I have a little candy protein bar thingy. Maxie's eating for once. Ricky, let's go. October 18, Studio 2 trailer. Hi, Kyle! Oh, wow, she's cool. Someone's in here. Names. We're names? We're WP's lawyers, and, I see. Who might you? G. Vasquez, the producer. Objection denied? There it is. Objection. G. Vasquez. She's quite beautiful. She is beautiful. She's not. Hi, Cal. How are you doing? Day of the crime. I was wondering if you could tell me about the day of the murder. Really, Blue? Wait. Look in fan art, you say? Oh my gosh. I love it. It's Ada Edgeworth. It's so good. Thank you for the head pat. And thank you for the cheek rub. Hi, Mimir. I hope you saw Mimir. The collab was cancelled today, so we started at a regular time. So you're not all that late. You're pretty early for it being a back stream, you know? Morning! I have the day off work, so I good. Nice, cow! Good shit. Share with the class? I will share with the class. Hold on, let me save it. Let me pull it down real quick. How's the Phoenix Correct games? They're very fun. I'm gonna show you guys a sketch that our very beautiful Blue has made for us. I'm gonna start with this. Actually, you know what? I have an idea. I gotta do this since we're playing these games. We have an image too? Oh, whatever. 8. Name is already in use. What's image 2? Where do I have that? 2? Whatever. I found our image too. That's not what I thought it was gonna be. Huzzah! Here we go. Oh my goodness. Hello, George. Hold on, chat. I got you. Hold on. Check this out. So you know we have Max Attorney. Yeah, it's tough. It's tough out here. It's tough. And then we have Ada Edgeworth. Yo. Yo, this kind of goes. This slaps. Look at that. Yes, like a puzzle. Put them together. There we go. I love it. This is so cool. Thank you so much, Blue. Thank you. Swish, swish. Yeah, the swish, swish is so cute. Swish. There we go. Thank you so much, Blue. That's looking awesome. I'm having fun? Good, good. That's the best part of doing art, having fun. Who's the judge and who's the defendant? That I don't know if we have. I was wondering if you could tell me about the day of the murder. Miss Vasquez? Script. Excuse me? Script. I'm looking for a script. A script? The Steel Samurai, episode 13. I need it. Can we ask you a bit about the day of the murder? I need to read it. and we're getting nowhere fast. Spiky hair actually goated on your model. Why, thank you. Yeah, it looks cool. I look cool. I am the cool. Steel Samurai. We'd really like to ask you about the Steel Samurai. Miss Vasquez? She is the cool. It's on TV every week. That's all I have to say about that. Now, Nick, she's telling us to go watch TV. The nerve of her. Hey, don't get mad at me. The director. About the director's salmonella, was it? What exactly is his role here? Perhaps I didn't make myself clear. I'm looking for a script. I can't be bothered with anything else. Nick? Oh, okay. When you fix this damn door. Oh, that was a good video though. W video redeem. I love it. Are all people in the entertainment business this weird? It's starting to look like it. Nick, let's get out of here. Isn't there someplace else we have to check? Yeah. Wait. Yes? If you see Manila, give him this. Why do we have to do your errands? I don't think I like her. Second one. Do it. Do it. Do it. Don't cry. She'll take it as a sign of weakness. Alright, we'll give it to him if we see him. Vasquez's memo added. Oh, yeah. Uh-huh. Love the pixel art there. It looks great. Also, Mia. Pixel art Mia looks cool. Okay, let's get out of here. Screw this. I want more music. Give me music, please. I hate that we have to go back to this guy, but... Ugh. Come away. Stop. Here, I got this from the producer. Bring out the Baxi theme? For real. I want it. Huh? Bring me the script for episode 13. Episode 13? Where did I put that one? Oh. I must have left it somewhere. Uh-oh. My ass is pwned if I don't find it. How many points do y'all have? I've been saving for this moment. Nick, it might be quicker to just look in all the places where he's likely to have been. I agree. Ugh. Get me out of this room. I can smell the BO. Ugh. Ugh. They said he was in a meeting. Wait, they said that he was in Studio 2 all day, did they not? Should be here. 45k! Oh my god. 66, which is Stitch? Is it really? Is it Stitch's like alien prison number? He's experiment 626. I see. Halo. Holy booba. That doesn't sound like something he would say. Oh my god. Sorry, I'm chewing. Give me 1 second. Call him Dumbledore. We're back at the scene of the crime. That's what we need and get out of here quick, Nick. Quick, Nick, you say? That was my nickname in high school. Hey, look! That's the chair the director sat in. Oh, yeah. Oh, remember the script? Didn't he say he'd left it somewhere? Aha! Found it, Nick. The script. Good work. Aha! Ah, my toothy. Ah. Why does it look so gross? Ugh. Everything's gross. I don't know. I hate when teeth randomly start hurting. That shit sucks. I don't know, Mimir. Makes it more interesting. Here, we found it. Your script. Another one. We have a video ready, mods, if you wanna check it out. Ah. Script handed to D. Vasquez. You tell me a movie studio don't have any music? Yeah, true. You're not gonna talk to us? Quiet. I'm reading. Just you hold on. What's the big idea? Who do you think you are anyway? And do you even know who we are? Oh, hello. Oh my god. This guy's so cool. Ours is lawyers. That was a banger. Right. Am I a suspect? No, it's just, well, no, just... You wanted to know about the day of the murder. Oh, we're getting music. Oh, shit. Yes, anything you could tell us would be a big help. You know, there was a meeting here at noon. Yes, with the director and the people from the network. Correct. Now, listen closely. None of the people in this trailer that afternoon went to Studio One. It was impossible for us to leave. Impossible? Why? The path was blocked. The path? I'm not interested. I'm not interested. I'm not interested. What the? I'm not interested. Hello? What about my attorney's badge? Ah, she's not interested in anything. What the hell? The blocked path. There we go. On the day of the murder, the path that leads here was blocked. You saw Mr. Monkey on the way here, correct? Mr. Monkey? The monkey with the broken head. Oh, right, that. What an original name. Oh, shit! Its head fell over in the wind on the day of the murder. They didn't start moving the head out of the way until after 3 o'clock. Oh! It was after 4 by the time the path was unblocked. Capiche? Everyone in this trailer was stuck here until the path was cleared. Stuck in this trailer. Stuck until after 4 o'clock. Hammer died at 2:30. Thus, none of us could have gone to Studio One. Well, what? It's true. A crane came just after 3 to move the head. We called some people in to clear the way. I'm sure they'd corroborate my story. Hi, Bruno. Okay. Yeah. Jammies. Poppy. But wait, what if the head fell over after 2:30? Then you could have gone to Studio One. 2:30, the time of death. Very well. Come. Ooh. That's Mr. Monkey. When it wasn't broken, it announced the time in ooks. 1 ook per hour. Ook, 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 ook. So, what's up? Welcome in! Hi, everyone. We're doing Phoenix, Ace Attorney, Phoenix Wright. I totally got that right. Welcome in! I hope you're having a good time, Soul. Welcome. Good to have you all. Hello, hello. Thank you for the shout out, Blue. Good shit. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome, welcome. Good to have you. Hi, Bree. Thank you for the resub, by the way. Oh my gosh, 5 months. That's crazy, Bree. Thank you so much. Hi, Spidey. Hi, Mole. Hope you guys are doing well. Yeah, stream's been fun. Thank you, Soul. Hi, hi. Thank you. It's been very good. Thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, how's Elden Ring? Were you doing invasions? Mayhaps? Thank you for the hydrate and posture. The double combo. Always with the ooking. Le monkey clock. Let's see. We already had shoutouts, but go ahead. Yeah. Deathless randomizer. Dude, a randomizer would be so cool. I don't feel like I'm experienced enough yet, though. I gotta play more. Gotta get on that grind. Glad you're loving it so far, though. Good shit. Good shit. Good to hear. Glad you're all had fun. Now, it's time for lawyer time. Thank you for the pat spray. I appreciate it. Yum, yum. Oh. Challenge and a half? Yeah, for real. Hype, hype, hype. Alright, let's see. Yeah, lawyer time. Okay. So 1 ook per hour. Ook, 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 ook. Always with the ooking. It is a monkey after all. Check its head. The clock inside stopped when it broke. Fascinating, huh? Nick, it stopped at 2:15. 2:15? That's right. Oh! You're fine, Ducky. This path was blocked from 2:15 till after 4 o'clock. Therefore, we're innocent. Mr. Hammer died in Studio 1 at 2:30. See? Goodbye. What? Excuse me? Liar. Yo, of course, post-stream care is important if you guys need to eat or sleep or rest. Whatever you need. Whatever you need. Thank you for being here in the first place. I appreciate it. Post-stream care, good. Thank you for lurking, though. Yeah, I have been doing great. It's always good to see you as well. It's just time zones, ma'am. It makes it tough. For real. But thank you so much for the raid. It's good to see you and everyone else. Hope you guys are great. I gotta go get something more to drink in a bit. I can honor the hydrates. I do have a tiny bit of chalky milk left, though. Okay. Lock in. What do we do, Nick? There isn't anyone besides WP who could have killed Hammer. It's over. We're finished. It sure doesn't look good. Guess we should head back to the office and plan our strategy. Let's see. Exactly what you're drinking? Breathe. Let's go. Dap me up. I dapped up myself pretty good. That was a pretty good dap, actually. Dap me up. Hell yeah. Welcome back, Blackwood. Yath returned. Okay, let's see. So, we have this image. Hi, Ultra. How you doing? Dragon is like guide map. Yeah, it's a murder investigation. I don't care if you're interested. You're going on the stand. Let me see. Move. Back to the law offices. Let's have a look. How you doing, Ultra? Good to see ya. Dr. 18? Now what? We're fresh out of clues. Everyone's alibi is watertight. We don't even have any promising leads. Things are looking pretty grim. I'm late to the raid. You're fine. You're all good. Nice to see you, though. It's a little early for giving up, don't you think? Huh? You've got 1 lead. Mia's back! Hello, Mia. Welcome back. Welcome. Mia, it's you! What took you so long? Sorry, Phoenix. Maya has trouble calling me unless she's really in trouble. Right. Oh, wait. I guess that means we're really in trouble. I'd say so. What did you mean we have 1 lead? The boy, of course. Yeah, he said he saw everything. Yeah, I saw him. I saw everything. What? but no, am I telling you, losers? Okay. I don't know, he didn't sound like he was gonna help us at all. I'm sure you can find some way of bringing him over to your side. Either way, we should go back to the studios. The boy's our last hope, Phoenix. I don't have to crane my head downwards to look at you. Yeah, suddenly she's on eye level. Thanks, now I'm more worried than I was before. Okay. Okay, back to the studios. We have Mia on our team. Let's go. October 18th, Global Studios main gate. Uff, uff, uff. Oh my gosh, she is winded. Bro. Oh, what's wrong? Uff, uff. Whippersnapper. She's chasing him this whole time. When I catch him, I... Sounds like she hasn't had any luck catching him. FFPP for like 4 hours straight tonight? Yeah, I would feel like death too, but I hope you had fun. Doing good, thank you. I got a hostage now, whippersnapper. A hostage? Huh? A hostage? What's this about a hostage? Ugh, well, that boy was running away. He dropped this and ran. Ugh. He'll come back for this one. Kinda hard to understand her with the huffing and puffing. Ah, for real. Phoenix, that hostage might be what we need. Cody might talk to us if we gave him that. Good idea. Miss Oldback, might I? No! I'm catching that brat if it's the last thing I do. Phoenix, do you have anything you might trade with her? A trade, I wonder. Miss Oldbag, I'm borrowing this just so you know. Oh, okay. Just be sure to give it back. She's not as demanding when she's exhausted. What about the sleeping pills? Oh my gosh. Yeah, that would be something. You're busy catching your breath. The fanboy. What happened to the boy? If I see him again, I'll lay him flat. Do you have an idea yet on who the killer is? I'm still figuring it out. I feel like the old lady with how... I'm gonna snooze the ads so that raiders don't have to face ads this early. I feel like the old lady maybe. I doubt she has the physical capability of it though. But it must be someone too small for the costume because it was dragging on the floor. Like the costume was too big for whoever was wearing it. So it has to be someone smaller in stature than Mr. Powers. Ah. My, what a violent old lady. She is. Actually, I met with the director just now. Ah, ugh, my heart. I don't feel so good. Yeah, I mean, dragging the leg is one thing, but I meant the clothes, like the suit. It was like on the floor. Is she okay? Before I go, I'd like to visit the place where poor Hammer died. Right, she was saying she wanted to visit the studio where he died. Okay. Thank you, Mimi. Enjoy, Blue. Grab something good. Nom, 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 nom. I told you who I saw. It was Powers. At least she's consistent. Yeah, I don't believe you though. Liar, liar, pants on fire. Let me see. Move. Where are we going? Where should we be moving? Maybe employee area? Oh, that usually means something's happening. Cody! Hey! Hey, you! Wait a second! Phoenix? Was that the boy? Yeah, his name's Cody Hackins. I think he ran into the dressing room. It's not safe in there! It's not safe in there! Get out of there! There's a freak in here! Get out! But that's good, Ducky. That means you get to play it with us. Ooh. He's sure to be in here somewhere. Found you! Ah! Damn it! He's getting away! Come back! There, he's back. did she? Hey there. Would you mind helping us out? Please? Yeah, Mia, trust us on this. Leave. I'm Cody. Hello, Cody. I'm Mia. Mia Faye. Nice to meet you. Yo. And I'm Phoenix Wright. Who asked? Who asked? Right off the bat like that? That's crazy. Phoenix, you can take it from there. I'm not so sure I'm qualified. Bro, he smells like Monkey D. Luffy. He does. Little Luffy guy. The Steel Samurai. The Steel Samurai is so cool. I think he's the bomb. Huh? What would a lamer like you know about the Steel Samurai? Hey, watch that attitude. Phoenix, you really shouldn't yell like that. He's only a kid. Yeah, don't yell like that. I'm only a kid. He's fine to accept it when Mia says it. Then he's okay with it. So, do you know anything about what happened here? Could you tell me, please? I don't know nothing. Looks like a little persuasion's necessary. Maybe a bribe. Rats get talked to. Maybe a bribe. What would he want? About Samurai Spear? The Samurai Spear! That's totally cool! I wish I had one too. This kid and Maya would get along great. Yeah, for real. What's that? Boring. And how come one person be so lame? If you were a superhero, you'd be lame-o man. Okay. Rude. Very rude. Hey, it's the Steel Samurai! Huh? Why is he dragging his foot like that? Where'd you get this anyway? What's that? Boring. Okay, boring. Boring. Key card? Boring. Boring. What about my attorney's badge? Boring! Let me see. Anything else to talk about? No? I need to get to the lady and get the thing. Okay, so now we know where he is anyway. Alright, lady! Lady! Ugh. Let's see. Talk. Give me the hostage! No, not that one. Oh, I can double click to view stuff. That's cool. Take that. That's a card. Studio One? Right, a card key to Studio One. Oh, I could visit poor Hammer. I'd like to visit. He died. Yeah, she was chasing a child all over the place, so now she's tuckered out. She's tired. You don't have your own card, Miss Oldbag. Studio One isn't my turf. Oh, you let me borrow it then. If I give her the card key, then we'll be able to get into Studio One. Well, lend her the card key, yeah. Why don't you let her borrow it, Phoenix? I guess you can't hurt. Here you go, Miss Oldbag. Listen to me, Sonny. I don't like having debts to no whippersnappers. You take this, and we're even. Deal? What's this? A Steel Samurai trading card? It's for the child! We will make him happy. That sneaky kid dropped it. I figure it's so pretty important to him, though. Thank you. I might have a use for this. The hostage she was talking about. Yes! Okay. Right, I'm off. Okay, bye-bye. There she goes, hobbling off towards the studio. Yeah, I don't think it is her. I feel like she liked Hammers too much. She seems to have like a crush on him. And welcome back, Encode. Welcome back. Think we can get away with pointing a spear at the lady? Cody, this look familiar? Hey, Maya! You are, huh? You know, ultra rare. That card's really hard to get. Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb. I'll give you this if you help me. Well, that's my card. By offering me something I already own, you're in effect is skewing by the very basis of our consumer society, namely the principle of fair trade. Not for a grown-up, you sure are dumb. What do they teach these kids in school these days? Quantum physics? Based. Whatever, I don't need that card. Huh? I got a double. Just keep it. It's yours. What? After I went through all that trouble? If you want to trade, find me a really rare card. Is it wrong for me to sock Cody? What an entrance! Hey, Endless. None of us will stop you. Fucking pop him. Really rare? You mean there's something rarer than ultra rare? Ultra rare premium cards are way rarer than plain ultra rare cards. Come on! Not for a grown up, you sure are dumb. Premium rare? Why do I feel like we're talking about steaks? Bro! Welcome in, Endless. Yeah, we wouldn't stop you. Feel free to just kick some ass. You want a break from the ads? Yo, I can't run the ad. Get his ass. Get him. Okay, so I need an ultra rare super deluxe premium card. That will make the kid happy. Cool. Bro. Maybe the director would have that actually. He's kind of nasty. He might have some like silly stuff. I can't go into there now. Okay, that makes sense. Phoenix does have boomer energy. Yeah, of course, Endless. That's all good. That's all good. I hope you have a good day at work, though. Hello? Oh, hi. Hello. What brings you here? Oh, well, I had to arrange some stuff. Yeah? Yeah, girl with you. Doesn't she seem a little different? Like, is she even the same person as before? We take him to Freddy's. Nope, she's the same as always. Same as always. Okay, whatever you say. Of course, Endless. Have a good day at work, everyone. Oh yeah, mocats like gatekeep ghost boss. Ghost boss. Okay, that's Mia energy for real. That's crazy. We're already dealing with a mystery, thank you. Fanboy, have you seen that boy since then? Nope. You missed it though. The security lady was chasing around after the boy so fast I thought she'd collapse. Of course he got away in the end. Boy, was she mad. The Yu-Gi-Oh! Yami Yugi switch up? It's badass though, I like it. Actually, we saw them. How's the old windbag doing? She was squeezing donuts through her clenched fist back at the guard station. Some people take their jobs a little too seriously. Mr. Hammer! You have chalky milk and toast and raspberry jam. Oh, yummy! Edgeworth Kaiba? Oh yeah, absolutely he'd be Kaiba. Hello, everyone! This is how I imagine Endless sounds when he talks, right? That's how I read his messages. I love that clip, dude. Are all the posters on the wall here of Hammer? Yeah, it's really a terrible loss for the studios. But his popularity had been waning recently, right? That's true. Then again, after what happened. After what happened? You mean you don't know about Hammer? It's from, fuck, what's the name of the anime? What's the name? Chat, help. What is it? It's not Nishijo. Nishijo is the other one with the silly... Azumanga Daioh? Is that the one? Azumanga Daioh? Let me look it up. Azumanga Daioh. Oh my god, I am the greatest. Yep, I have it. It's from this one. Here. It's from this one. Look, he's even in the poster. Azumanga Daioh. Damn, I'm good. Look at me. Yeah. Nishijo is goated. I gotta finish it one day. Oh, look at me, based. Cultured. No, what? I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said anything. Well, yes, you should have. I wish I were a bird. Wait, now you have to tell me what happened with Hammer. I'm sorry. I'm probably not the one who should tell you. Uh-oh. Why do I get the feeling something's being covered up here? Wait, it's a murder! And they're like, no, I cannot tell you. They asked me to not say. Who? Do you know anything about this? Hey, that's a Steel Samurai trading card. I collect those, actually. I'm one card away from a complete set. A complete set? Yeah, a set of one of each card. Huh. Wait. That's it! That's the card I need! You know how long I've been looking for it? I don't care what kind of girl you might think I am. I need that card. But please, I beg you, please trade with me. Look at that face. Please trade with me. Trade with you? Yes, trade cards. Look, I'll even trade you an ultra rare premium card. Trade me a... Yes, it's a good deal for your ultra rare. Please. Phoenix, can't you see she's desperate? Well, what's everybody getting so excited about? Of course I'll trade. Oh my god. Oh, okay. Really? Thanks. This is for you. Ultra rare premium card. Yahoo! Trade like the wind. I got that shit. Score. Doesn't doing good things like that make you feel great? Yippee! Yeah, it does. Iron Ruin and bullcrap elsewhere. Oh my god, bro. Only interested in rare support cards for Uma Musume. I still wish I could play Uma Musume. No! Oh my god. Bro! That was the best thing I've ever watched. Oh my god. Imagine though. Hello everyone. Just towering over. Oh my god. The nose sent me. Oh. Dude, now I have to watch that anime. That looked awesome. Anime name? Show name? Alright, buddy. See this card? Yeah, so wait, that's it! That's the last Ultra Rare Premium card I need! Come on, give it to me, please! You gotta give it to me! Oh, I've never seen him so eager. Right, okay. How about a trade? You're on! I'll give you a Samurai Spear and throw in an Evil Magistrate to boot. No, not that kind of trade. I don't want cards, I want information. Huh? You sure? Fine by me. Okay, Phoenix. Let's hear what he has to say. If he knows something that could help us, we can have him take the stamp tomorrow. Hey, it's still Samurai! Oh, what's he dragging his foot? Alright, let's talk. The Steel Samurai, come on! So, you like the Steel Samurai? He's so cool! I guess. You're judging him by his looks. You have to look at his actions, at his life. I'm being lectured on life by a grade schooler. Attack on Titan was the other anime. Yeah, I know. I watched Attack on Titan. I finished it. It's one of my favorites. I'm gonna put the kid on trial, dog. I'm gonna do it. You like him too, don't ya? Oh, me? Yeah, I love this Steel Samurai. Oh my god, there's a part 2. No! Dude, this is messed up. So does Aaron. Yeah. This is crazy, finally. The cuts and birds. Oh, that's chef's kiss. Mwah. That is absolute chef's kiss. Uh-oh, mate. Yeah. Oh, no, that's me. I love the Steel Samurai. So tell me what your favorite thing about the Steel Samurai is. His fighting skills. I like it when he vanquishes his foes. Yeah, Wazam! The Steel Samurai always wins. Always! Check this out. It's my fan album. What the? It's all pictures of the Steel Samurai. I go to every live performance. Those stupid publicity stunts where they beat each other up in public? This is so sweet. This is so sweet. I always take a picture with the Steel Samurai lands the final blow. Wazam! I got them all. I never missed one. A perfect collection. Check it out! My new digital camera. Wow, that's very impressive. The newest model, isn't it? You bet, lady. I just got it for my birthday. My album has a name. Wanna hear it? The Steel Samurai Path to Glory. The Steel Samurai always wins. Always! Hey, if you want this, you can have it, lady. Really? Are you sure? Yeah, I took these with a digital camera. I got all the data at home so I can always make another one. Well, then I'm happy to accept. Thank you. Aww! This is adorable! What's with people always giving stuff to Mia? What a life! I know, right? Hmm? Alright, what happened? Hell yeah, I'm gonna have to watch that later. You were here on the day of the incident, right? Yeah. Did you see anything unusual? Cody? Oh! Cody, he needs to know because he's fighting for justice. Isn't that the Steel Samurai's motto? For great justice? You have to help us fight for great justice too. I saw everything! Well, we might get some useful information out of him yet. What did you see? Cody, I need to ask you something very important. What did you see on the day of the incident? I got here that day around 2 o'clock. I had to come in through the woods out back so that old lady wouldn't see me. I got kinda lost though. I was in there for maybe a half hour or so. Then I finally got to the studio. After that. What is it, Cody? The Steel Samurai killed the bad guy! He used a samurai spear. Just like always. One shot, one kill. It happened so fast. I got scared. I went home after that. Yeah, his Potter face. Look at him. I went home after that. No way. I don't want to get out of the rabbit hole. Oh, that's so good. Oh, dude. Joseph, oh my god. Very in character. Very in character. I see. It must have been hard for you. Ma, you say those nice things, but it's so obvious you aren't speaking from the heart. Right. Mia? Yes? I think we can say for sure this means the Steel Samurai did it. It's always perfect. It's so good. True enough. And the director has an alibi, so it wasn't him. Indeed. So the only person left who it could have been is Will Powers. I have to admit, it's kind of a shock. But if you put this boy on the witness stand, your client will be guilty for sure. Let's not call him then. I think that would be wise. Let's leave this one alone. Not so fast, pal. Oh! My goat! I heard everything. This boy here's a key witness. And he's under police protection, starting now. Come on, son. You've got a rendezvous with me down at the precinct. Yeah, I feel that too, Mimir. We need a bit of a cool down. A little crazy. No, I ain't going. Ah! That didn't go so well. We're back to 0 leads. And now we have a serious handicap in court. Well, what are we gonna do, Mia? Well, I really need to be going. Don't worry, Phoenix. I'm sure you'll be fine. Oh, whoa. Here comes she needs a salary cut again. Go to the trial tomorrow, please. I need you there. Phoenix, can I ask you something? Do you really believe that Mr. Powers is innocent? Yes, I do! Of course he is! That's all I wanted to hear. Excellent. I'll see you in court then. Great, thanks, Mia. See you soon. Aw, so glad. Toddler's like the strongest programming in the world. Spamming may have turned it in. I got that sound alerts boyo scrambling out here. Freaking out a little bit. And that's true, Mo. Gumshoe. Come on, buddy. Salary cut. Have a look at this updated autopsy report. Alright, let's see. Let's see. Oh, Mr. Wright? Yes? Why do you look so unhappy? Oh, nothing. Really, it's nothing. Right, Mia? Oh, she looks even unhappier. Oh, cute! He's so tiny, look how small. Tiny bean. What's happening? I can't read the subtitles. They were too small. I don't know what they were saying, but that was cute. Phoenix, your client is now practically a dead man walking. Perhaps that's why I feel particularly close to him. There's no time for dead people jokes, please. Gosh. You know we're going into this trial utterly defenseless. Yet, if Mr. Powers is truly innocent, we should be able to find something overlooked in the evidence to prove it. Something overlooked? We have to find something, Phoenix, today. It's that or lose the trial. Well, I think I know what we need. Oh my god, Omori. Oh, it's so well animated. Oh, that's so cute. Oh, wow. Mimir says, maybe we need a cooldown. Everyone's like, get them in quick. Flood the gates. Oh, man. That was adorable. Oh, you don't need to turn it off. Are you guys able to add cooldowns? That animation was so smooth, bro. I love Omori. Omori has to be one of my favorite stories. It has to be. It simply has to be. It must. It must. Let me see. Let me see. Oh, yeah, I got you guys. I got you guys. Let me add a little bit of a cooldown. Just a little bit. Nothing too crazy. Redemption cooldown time. Wait, 2 minutes. Is 5 minutes too much? We already had 2 minutes, I think. 2 to 3 minutes. Yeah, let's do 3 minutes. 3 minutes sounds good. That's good. It just, when there's a lot of it gets very distracting from the game. Have a nice lurk, Nelly. We had 25 seconds, bro. 1984. No, I just want to be able to play the game. I have to like pause for however long the video is. To pause the game and just sit there. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Very well, Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement, please. An unexpected fact has come to the attention of the court. Yesterday, we learned that there were other people present at the studios. Today, I would like to show evidence proving that they had nothing to do with the murder. Very well. You may call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth. I wonder if it'll be that producer. Prosecution calls Mr. Salmonella to the stand. No, bro. Or that director. Ugh. Bro. Will the witness state his name and profession? How rude could you get? You don't know me. I'm the director. I make the Steel Samurai, noob. Ruffle. Ruffle. Salmonella. I'm a director. Television. Were you at Global Studios on the day of the murder? Yes, Your Honor. Very well. Please testify to the court about the events of that day. Phoenix, let's start by picking this testimony apart. Powers is innocent, you know what that means. Someone in the trailer on that day did it. Right. She doesn't want to waste any time putting on the pressure. That's why we love Mia. We love her. Yeah, Nylock, for real. Yeah. I don't know, I don't know if we even had cooldown before, but 2 to 3 minutes sounds perfect. Right, day of the murder. I was at studios from around 9 that morning. During the morning, I was doing an action scene run-through. It took a lot more time than I thought it would. I hear that everyone else ate lunch in the employee area. But I had a meeting in the Studio 2 trailer, so I ended up skipping lunch. Thank you guys. W. We were in the meeting until around 4 o'clock. During the meeting, well, I'm pretty sure no one left their chairs. That's about it. Hell yeah. Thank you guys. W Mom. The time of Mr. Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m. Have you heard a song that starts with... Yes. Yes, I have. And according to your testimony, you were in a meeting at that time. Mr. Wright, you may begin your cross-examination. Yes, Your Honor. Alright, let's see. Bullshit, there was windbags in the background of the picture. I saw no wrinkles. Ooh. Oh, yeah, we need to put the mods emote. I should get us one of those. Around 9 that morning. Took a lot more time than I thought it would. So, how long? Why did it go on so long? I'm pretty sure you've already heard about this, but WP twisted his ankle during the run-through, see? Alright, that's the limb. Which of course led to me missing my lunch. Rolfs! No, IPM, don't do it! Rolf's rolling on the floor, starving? I guess so. They're salty, IPM, be careful. Too much sodium. It's like licking a salt lamp. Ah! That sounds weird, but I get it. Don't lick my Warframe mods. Primed pressure point. Primed mods. Yum, 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 yum. Yummy. I hear that everyone else ate lunch in the employee area. Okay. What exactly did they have for lunch? Table steak. The assistant cooked some up. And to think of it, there was a plate with some bones on it in the employee area. Everyone else, meaning that the witness did not eat with them. Yeah, true. Ended up skipping lunch. Pressing on everything. So in the end, you didn't get to eat? Yeah, no steak at least. Could you believe it? That must have been tough. Phoenix, yeah? Doesn't something about that seem odd to you? It's a little vague. Actually, there is something bothering me. Mr. Manila, just now you said steak, at least. So you ate something other than steak. Yeah, good call. I had some chocolate in my pocket, which I used to stave off starvation. I see. Is that all? I was sure I was onto something there. Really? Yeah, watch out. Is this SR working? No, we're doing in-game music. Because the in-game music is so good. During the meeting, well, I'm pretty sure no one left their chairs. But what about that? That sounds weird. You didn't take a single break? Well... Yeah, not a one! What's he sweating so much about, I wonder? Only I had an idea. I'll wait for one to come up with and hit him with it. Phoenix, if his alibi holds, Powers is finished. Press him as hard as you can to find out where he's lying. I will! Yes, Mia, yes, ma'am! Press him! I love it too. It's so good. Is that when you always come into work? Oh no. Weep to Valid, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Thank you. Welcome. Oh, although I come in at all sorts of hours. It's the industry way. Hi! Hope you're doing well. Oh, I see you've been gifted a sub. Hope you like the emotes and the ad-free viewing. Welcome. Good to have you. Yeah, I know all about the freaks in your industry. Still, FWIW, I was pretty busy all that day. Wait, what the heck does that even mean? Okay, he was busy. Tell us more about that. During the morning, I was doing an action scene run-through. Wonderfully wacky stream. Aha! Good intro. Huzzah! It took a lot more time than I thought it would. I hear that everyone else ate lunch in the employee area. But I had meetings to do 2 trailers, so I ended up skipping lunch. Around 4. Hold it! What were you discussing? The Steel Samurai story at our budget. Get this, the sponsors turn to me and say, Mr. Manila, those scripts of yours are not appropriate for children. Can you believe it? Actually, I kinda can. So nobody left the table during the whole meeting. During the meeting, well, I'm pretty sure no one left their chairs. So what do we have? Contains photos of every victory scene and every battle the Steel Samurai has won. One on the table reads sleeping pills. Oh yeah. Should we just go for it? Oh, I see you from the heart emote. We have a bunch of new emotes on the way as well as emotes on Discord, in case you like that kind of thing. You're more than welcome to join, even if you just want some cool emotes. Thank you. Let's see, 2:30, they were until 4. But found on a table in the employee area. The label reads sleeping pills. Have we pressed everything? I think so. Everyone else? Oh yeah, what do they have for lunch? T-bone steak, yeah. Take a lot more time. Action scene run through. Let's ask him about this. In the employee area? That's right. It was a fight scene between the Steel Samurai and the evil magistrate. Was anyone else at the run through? Oh yeah, that security lady was sitting there watching the whole thing. Doing well, thank you, William. How are you doing? Lol. She was cheering on Hammer, if you can believe it. She certainly has the lungs for it. Anyone else? Nope, just us 4. So he usually comes in a bit random. Action scene run through. In every battle the Steel Samurai has won. There's gotta be something. I'm alright. I'm so glad to hear that. That's good. We are having ads in about 20 seconds or so, so just so you guys are ready for it, so you can pop out the window if you're in browser and whatnot. Yep. Take a lot more time. Everyone else ate lunch. Should I just present this? An empty bottle. This is sleeping pills because everyone else was there. He wasn't there, but maybe someone put sleeping pills in Power's stuff, making him go take a nap, and then they could frame him by stealing his suit. Oh yeah, it's big brain time. Aya! No! I'm thinking! If I could just speak! Explain! End up skipping lunch. We were in the meeting until lunch. So no one left their chairs. But you see what I mean, right? We have sleeping pills. An empty bottle of sleeping pills. They made him go take a nap. They stole his suit and then they went and killed Hammers. Ended up skipping lunch. Didn't get to eat. Chocolate in his pocket. It's contradictory. Mr. Manila. What do you want? When I went to Studio 2, I saw something on the table. I just picked the wrong option. Okay. When I went to Studio 2, I saw something on the table there. There were 2 plates, the same kind of plates as the ones in the employee area. Who ate lunch? No! Nowhere! Good call. I was embarrassed, so I didn't mention it. But I did eat after all. A T-bone steak, you mean? Yeah, well, I mean, the assistant went through all that trouble. I brought it to the trailer thinking I could eat it later. Clearly a man who likes to eat. I suspected as much. So when exactly did you eat it? I took one break during that meeting. So you did take a break, you liar. I took one break during that meeting. I have wolfed it down then. A mental image I will carry with me to my grave. Wait a second. If they took a break in that meeting, that contradicts his testimony. I'll press on that one a bit more. No one left their chairs? Well, you didn't take a single break? Well, yeah, not one. Wait a second, maybe I do have an idea. Press harder! Okay, I'm getting it now. Wait a second. Mr. Manila, you've just contradicted yourself. Didn't you just tell the court that you ate a T-bone steak during the break? Oops, ruffle! Uh-oh. Well? Mr. Manila, what's this all about? Well, yeah, I guess we did take a little break. Phoenix, great job! If they took a break, one of them could have gone to the studio during that time. Your Honor, I call on the witness to testify to the court about this break. Very well. Mr. Manila, your testimony, please. Oh. Uh-oh, Edgeworth is laughing. He's laughing! The break. Yeah, FWIW, we took a break, ROFL. But it was only 15 minutes. 15! That's only 13 in base 12. Not enough time for someone to say, commit murder in Studio 1. Lol. That's only just enough time to eat a T-bone steak, if you ask me. I don't think it would be even be enough time for that, but that's just me. Very well, you may begin the cross-examination. Let's get his ass. Let's get him. Why'd you lie about that? What time exactly did you take this break? I'd say it was from around 2:30 or so until 2:45. 2:30! That's the time of death! So we could have gone to Studio 1, killed Hammer, and come back. I guess it's possible, time-wise. But it was only 15 minutes. 15! That's only 13 in base 12. Decent, Mimir. What were you doing for those 15 minutes? Eating my T-bone steak. What else? There were 2 plates on the table. Oh, right. The other one was Diva's. Sorry, Divasca's plate. Divasca's, the producer. To eat a T-bone steak in 15 minutes. That's quite a feat. True. Not enough time for someone to say, commit murder in Studio 1, lol. Well, it might be. Why is that? Haven't we had enough of this pointless line of questioning? Your Honor, the testimony to this point has made one certain fact painfully clear. The people in the trailer had nothing to do with this murder. It was impossible for any of them to go to Studio 1. What? Something wrong, Mr. Wright? Surely you aren't suggesting one of the people in the trailer went to Studio 1. Well, Mr. Wright? Phoenix, this is critical. Think about it before you give your answer. Do you claim someone from the trailer went to Studio 1? Hi, Volker! How ya doing? Okay, let's think. I claim it, and I claim it loud. Considering he was hiding a break. And they could have gotten to it. The person who stole the costume passed the camera wearing the costume, passed the costume off. I'm doing good, thank you. I hope you feel better soon. The so-and-so is never fun. I claim it, and I claim it loud. If I agree to let everyone in the trailer off the hook, then the trial is over. Mr. Powers will be found guilty for sure. The victim was murdered at 2:30, the exact time of the break in that meeting. With 15 minutes, murder is certainly a possibility. Of course, I only want the best for you guys. Always. Imagine somebody like that dude today speaking in brain-rotting trial in front of a judge. No! I suppose you might say that. Right, I've got the judge thinking now. Tut, tut, tut. Never a dull moment with you, Mr. Wright. What's your point, Edgeworth? You've been doing your homework, haven't you? Look at the court record. Court record? Surely you knew that from 2:15 to 4 o'clock the path between the studios were blocked. Mrs. Monkey's head had fallen across the path. It was Mr. Monkey's head. Whoa, you're right. Oh no! True, the break in the trailer meeting came right at the time of death. However, the path from there to the scene of the crime was blocked. The fallen Mrs. Monkey's head barred the way. It's Mr. Monkey. Okay. Okay, the game made fun of me. The game made fun of me. It's actually Mr. Monkey, but Edgeworth has a point. Somehow I feel no desire to correct him. No counter-argument, Mr. Wright? Then I'm afraid you lose this round. Ow! I believe we have seen enough evidence. That took some HP off. That's not good. I would like to relieve Mr. Manila from the stand. Well, what? It's over? No, I still have HP. I still have HP. Very well, this court's opinion on the case is as follows. We have found that there were several other people in Studio 2 on the day of the murder. However, it is also clear that none of these people could have gone to Studio 1. They therefore have no relation to this case. Furthermore, with regards to the photo of the Steel Samurai, given the size of the costume, no one other than Mr. Powers could have worn it that day. All that is lacking is decisive evidence that he is the one who did it. If we had that, I'm afraid I would have to find Mr. Powers guilty. Your Honor, the prosecution is pleased to announce that we indeed have decisive evidence. A witness. Oh shit. Who is this witness, Mr. Edgeworth? My witness saw the very moment when the Steel Samurai skewered the victim. Is it gonna be Cody? Cody! No! Order, I will have order. I see. The court will take a 10-minute recess, after which we will hear your witness. Court is adjourned for recess. Oh, this is tough. This is tough. Defendant lobby number 1, yeah? What do we do now, Mia? If everyone in that trailer has an alibi. I'm sorry, Phoenix. I guess I was wrong. But Mia! Don't tell me you're giving up. If you give up, what hope do I have? He is a prick. Don't get me wrong. I've never given up on a trial before, not while there was a chance. Only one thing became clear in your cross-examination. The people in the trailer could not have gone to Studio 1. I thought there was more to it than that. But I was wrong. That's all there is. Oh. What's gonna happen to me? It kinda seems like everyone in that courtroom thinks I did it. They think I'm a murderer. Don't worry, Mr. Powers. If you're innocent, we will prove it. I guarantee it. Come on, leave it to us and be yourself. Be strong. You are the Steel Samurai, hero to children everywhere, after all. Thanks. Okay, Phoenix. This one's for the kids. Let's do it. Yeah, let's save him. Come on. Lock in, lock in. We will beat Edgeworth the prick. We shall defeat him. Court is back in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. Ah! My chair is getting stuck on my desk. There we go. That's better. The prosecution has a concern. As our witness is a grade schooler of tender years, and this is a murder case, we worry that the defense might cause unnecessary trauma with his cruel questioning. Yeah, right, Spidey? The beard is unreal. Nice to see Edgeworth taking the moral high ground. However, we have no choice. The prosecution calls Cody Hackins to the stand. Oh gosh. Look at him. Your Honor, perhaps you could arrange a box for him to stand on. Oh, right. God, please bring him a box. One of those donut crates should do. He's a child. He's a baby. Oh, baby. Will the witness state his name and grade in school? Witness? What? Just because you're all grown up don't mean you can push me around. Oh. Ugh. Cody, Answer his question, okay? Oh, hi, it's you, the nice lady. I'm Cody Hackett. I'm in 2nd grade. I get the feeling this is going to be a long, long day. Mr. Edgeworth, please remember that you're speaking to a child. Try to be gentle. Witness, Cody. He's having trouble with this gentle thing. You were present. You were at Global Studios on the day of the incident? You got a problem with that? Please tell us what you saw that day. What, Pops? Want me to tell you and Gramps with the beard over there? Just Mr. Edgeworth will be fine. I prefer bearded gentlemen. A very long day. Incidentally, photographic equipment is strictly forbidden in this courtroom. But my apologies, Your Honor. He said he wouldn't testify if he couldn't bring it. I'd like special permission if that's possible. Wait, so you say you had to bargain terms with a kid and you lost? Hey, I just got this new camera. Don't really know how to use it all that good yet. But I bring it with me wherever I go. Phoenix, I wonder if you had that camera on the day of the murder. You better make a note of it in the court record. True. Write that shit down. He may have seen some shit. Very well, Cody. That's cute, IPN. Yep. Love it. Please testify to the court about what you saw the day of the incident. The transition is cool. I do like it when he goes from all innocent to, spooky. I wanted to see a Steel Samurai rehearsal just once. I found a map on the internet and went to the studios that day. I went through the woods, off the path so that old lady wouldn't catch me. I was going for the studio. I got kind of lost on the way though, for about 30 minutes. When I came out by the studio, there was the Steel Samurai. It totally rocked! Right before my eyes, out came the bad guy. Of course, the Steel Samurai took him down! Pow! If I had my camera with me, that would have been the time for a shot, I tell ya. Anyway, I couldn't get into the studio, so I went home. Okay. So he did not have his camera with him. Very well. The defense may begin its cross-examination. But be gentle. Remember, you're talking to a child. I will be gentle. I will. This kid's tougher than most adults we see in here, honestly. It's Cody. He's a tough kid. He's a tough little kid. I want to see a Steel Samurai rehearsal just once. Press! You really like the Steel Samurai, huh? Of course I do! I've taped every show, and I go to all the live performances. That's impressive. That's impressive. Have you been to the amusement park? Of course, duh! My dad always takes me. What a nice dad. W dad. I like that. Poor dad. No! He's showing interest for his kid's stuff. Found a map on the internet and went to the studios that day. Okay, what about that? Is that the day the first time you'd been to the studio? Actually, I've been a couple of times. I never managed to get there on the rehearsal day. And that security lady's always yelling. Right. Please continue. Chill, Pops. I'm getting to it. How am I supposed to talk with you cutting me off all the time? Jeez! Ow! Get destroyed, Edgeworth. Chill, Pops. I'm getting to it. Shut up. I went through the woods, off the path, so that old lady wouldn't catch me. But that means that someone in the trailer could have just gone off the path. Through the woods. That's not that hard. Off the path. Yeah, you know how the studios are in a valley there? If you go off the path a little, there's woods. That's where I was. I see. Anyhow, I was going for the studio. Okay. Did nothing unusual happen on your way to the studio? Unusual? Did you see this monkey by any chance? Oh, you mean Mr. Monkey? Yeah, I saw him, but his head wasn't busted. So you went straight to the studio. I got kind of lost on the way, though, for about 30 minutes. I'm just gonna keep asking. You got lost in the woods? Yeah, I couldn't figure out which way I was walking. Man, was I relieved when I saw the blue studio doors. But guess what happened next? Double you respectful interaction in chat, by the way. You guys are adorable. Though, IPN, if you have any music you'd like to send and share with lyrics you like, we do have a music chat that's kind of popping and busting. Kind of crazy. In the Discord, you know? It'd be kind of sick. In case you want to share, you know, I'm just saying. It's crazy how short the first couple of trials are, and then you do the others and they're insanely long. Yeah! It's kind of the same as video redeems, where it kind of stops me from being able to give you guys some good reading. When I came up with the studio, there was the Steel Samurai. Alright, tell me more. The Steel Samurai? Yeah, he was standing by the studio gate. It looked like he was thinking about something before going in. Then he opened up the gate and went inside. I see. What then? Yeah, I mean... No, but that's the thing, IPN. Some people have this, like, vendetta against moderators. Moderators will ask them to follow the rules or, like, not do something in the most respectful way you've ever seen. And they're like, yeah, well, fuck you. You're a moderator. I'm not gonna listen to you. I'm gonna whine and cry. Piss my pants. You know, it's like, okay, but just, you know, I like when people respect my mods doing stuff. But, you know, people have this, like, fear. No! No! I don't want to! No! 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 Goku! Yeah! Is he gone? Did Goku leave? Is he still there? Bro! He's scaring me! Alright, I'll come back. Terrifying Goku, put this on. I can't explain. No, Goku! It totally rocked right before my eyes. Out came the bad guy. Okay, go ahead, tell me more. Backseat corner is amazing. Quarterbacks is so cool. Yeah, you guys like that? You guys like backseat corner? Wait, I see something strange. I was a little bit cut off. Yeah, welcome back, Mimir. No, don't bump me in the corner. No. Help. Chat. You can't do this to me. No. Not the banana. Help. Ah. I vanished. Back. There we go, that's better. Hey! Okay, let's keep playing, let's keep playing. What sort of bad guy was it? A guy. A person. Kinda tall, skinny. Are you sure it was a guy? I don't know. He was kinda far away. Oh, he's being awfully vague. Someone balter in the corner. Like getting a noogie. Of course, the Steel Samurai took him down. Pow! Tell me more. What happened to the bad guy? Huh? Well, he kinda didn't move. Not a bit. Like he was dead. I guess he's a real pro. What a great actor. Yeah, I suppose he was. Uh-oh. If I had my camera with me, that would have been the time for a shot, I tell ya. I'll tell ya. If you had your camera? You mean you weren't carrying your camera then? No, I wasn't. It's not like I have it all the time. Really? I guess seeing the killing freaked him out and he went home. Phoenix, remember he's a child. Use gentle words, but be firm. Easy for you to say. Is it? I feel like she's just good at it. So what do we have? Took him down, pal. Contains photos of every victory scene and every battle the Steam Samurai has won. Get his ass with the evidence? I'm working on it. Cody always carries it, though he's still learning how to use it. Well, you did say you have it all the time. Cody, what you just said seems, well, a little strange. Didn't you say before that you always bring your digital camera wherever you go? You were quite clear about that. Oh! Face! Cody, you shouldn't lie here. You understand that, right? Mr. Wright, a word with you. Uh-oh, was I putting the pressure on too much? What is this digital camera contraption you're talking about? It's a digital camera, Your Honor. Yeah, what a face! He was like, ah! It's kind of a new sort of camera. How do I explain that? I see. Anyway, Cody, I can't believe you wouldn't bring your camera on a trip to the studios. You did bring it, didn't you? Mr. Wright, how cruel you are to terrorize a poor child so. I don't care if he's a child or a prosecuting attorney. No one should lie in court. What do you mean, or a prosecuting attorney? Get fucked. How old is this game? It's like from 2001. Was that in the... Oh, it's what to do in the pickle jar. Well, Cody. Well, what? Yeah, so I had my camera. So what? Got a problem with that? So you did have a camera. And did you use this camera? Why would I use it? I was too busy watching. Very well. Please testify to the court about what you were so busy watching. This thing is damn near ancient. Just because it's, I mean, it's... I'm as old as Ace Attorney? Oh my god, that's so cool. So cool, bro. Yeah, I had my camera with me. But I was glued to the action. I couldn't take my eyes off it. The Steel Samurai, he goes for the bad guy. Wham! And the bad guy stopped moving. He's so strong. The Steel Samurai rules. Okay. Ah, is that all? Well, that was brief. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. Was that all? That was brief. Yeah, I had my camera with me. Looked like I could take my eyes off it. And the bad guy stopped moving. He's so strong. Something about his account doesn't seem right. Phoenix, it doesn't seem right because he's being deliberately vague. Press him on the facts, Phoenix. Find out what he saw. Press him on it. I will press. So why didn't you use it? He's getting to that. Relax and listen. Oh, I didn't use it because I was too busy watching the real thing. But I was glued to the action. I couldn't take my eyes off it. Always a defense. I'm defending someone right now. We're a defense attorney. And Edgeworth is the prosecutor. So he's the offense. So, you were watching the Steel Samurai. Did you watch the whole fight? Yeah, of course. You didn't turn away, not even once? No? Okay, then tell us exactly what happened. Yeah, I'm getting to that. The Steel Samurai, he goes for the bad guy. Wham! So we defend good-looking girls. Well, right now we're defending Wolverine. And before we were defending myself, which is this guy. And then we were defending Larry Butts. So far, no. Not really. No one dudes so far. But we are accusing good-looking girls. Or at least one very pink girl. Anyway. So the bad guy attacked him first. Yeah. What sort of person was this bad guy? Oh yeah, we did defend Maya, but then that got turned onto us. True. I told you, a person. He was a person. How was he dressed? I kinda don't remember. I was too busy watching the Steel Samurai. I see. And what happened next? And then the bad guy stopped moving. Alright, tell me more. Why? Huh? What do you mean, why? Why wasn't the bad guy moving? Well, because the Steel Samurai brought him to justice. And how exactly did he do that? How did he do it? With a samurai kick and a samurai punch, samurai chop, samurai slap. Something like that. He's still being vague about this. What? Don't give me that look, Pops. How should I play this? Usually the answer is to press him harder, but he's a kid. I don't know if that's the answer, but I'm gonna try. Cody. Well, what? Something's bothering me. Before you said that you couldn't take your eyes off the action. Yeah? So what? Yet you missed the most important part.
Objection!
What is the meaning of this? The witness has stated what he saw quite clearly.
Objection!
The next person we have to defend is a hot girl. Oh, will be funny. You know as well as I do that he's being vague. Tell me, what kind of murderer uses a samurai slap? My point is, Cody, you may have seen some of the Steel Samurais fight. But you missed the most important part, the killing blow. Oh, look, he's standing on a ball. That's so cute. Order, order. Mr. Wright, how could this be? Can you explain how he might have missed something so vital? Oh, well, that's the thing. Phoenix, I believe you're on the right track with this. Think, why didn't Cody see the climax of the fight? I know you can figure this out. Mr. Wright, your answer. We have ascertained that young boy is a great fan of the Steel Samurai. Why wouldn't he watch the climax of the fight? He couldn't watch it. I mean, the killing blow was inside the studio, no? It was inside the studio, and he said himself he couldn't go into the studio, so he went home. So I'm gonna say he couldn't watch it. Objection! Exactly. He couldn't watch it. Because he couldn't watch it. How could he calmly watch a murder taking place at his age? Just a moment, please. One thing has become quite clear in this boy's testimony. He did not believe he was witnessing a murder. He was watching the Steel Samurai fight, like on TV. I screwed up! The more real the fight, the more he would have watched. Let me snooze the ads for you guys. Here you go. Oh, huh. I have to agree with Mr. Edgeworth. Well, Mr. Wright, do you have another explanation? We have ascertained that he is more... Why wouldn't he? I did get it wrong, but I thought it was because the bad guy died. He was watching something else? But what else would he be watching? Show evidence? Am I gonna have to pick evidence then? I don't know. Path to Glory of the Samurai Scrapbook. Remind me to have Max to defend me in court? I got you. I got you. Yeah, maybe the scrapbook. Let's try. Your Honor, I have evidence. Evidence? Yes, Your Honor. Why did Cody look away from the fight? Scrapbook? Here's my proof. Proof? Can I do that again? Ha! Lost your nerve, have you? Very well, I'll ask you the question again. I don't know! Not to have... Nah, Mega, you want me. You want me defending you in court. I got you, man. I got you. Hand on the heart. I got you. If it's evidence, it'll be between Cody's items. It would be. No, Mega. It's okay. You can trust me. It's not the book, but still learning how to use it. Was he too busy trying to... I'm going to jail. Now, check this out. He was watching something else. He missed the climax of the fight because he was looking at something else, probably. Probably. Something else? Mr. Wright, explain yourself. What could possibly distract this boy from seeing his idol, the Steel Samurai, fight? What do you claim he was looking at? Oof. Mr. Wright, please refrain from making baseless claims. Yes, sorry, Your Honor. So it has to be evidence. Why did Cody look away from the fight? Yeah, he's still learning how to use it. Yeah! Here's my proof. Okay, we got it. Yeah, he's still learning how to use it. That was the key. What's that? The camera? The witness stated that he recently received this camera. Yes, I'm aware of that. He wasn't entirely familiar with its operation. I'm aware of that too. Ah! Correct. Why would Cody be looking somewhere else at the critical moment? Because he was looking at his camera! We meet in the same cell block. Max jail? Crazy. He was trying to take a picture. Hey! Bullseye. Well, what's your problem, Pops? You got a thing for picking on little kids? Pressing, not picking. Good job, Phoenix. Cody was lying, clearly. Smart of you to realize there was no way he could just stand there watching his hero and not take a picture. Right, Cody. There was only one reason why you would have looked away from the fight. And that was because you wanted to take a picture. But having just received your camera, you weren't used to using it yet. So you missed the climax of the fight, correct? Yeah. Well, Phoenix, I'll bet you anything he's hiding more than that. Have him testify again. Right, Mia means business. Your Honor, the defense would like to request that Cody Hackins testify once more. Or do you? Oh, very well. Cody, could you please tell us about your camera? And about why you didn't take a picture of the fight? It is Ultra. I love it. Welcome to the real world, kid. No photo? Yeah, you're right, Pops. The Steel Samurai had just escaped from the clutches of the villain. So I held up my camera to take a picture. But the lens wouldn't open in time, so I missed it. That's all that happened. Yup. 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 Anything strange in that testimony, Mr. Wright? I'm not sure, but I'd like to proceed with the cross-examination anyway. You're right, Pops. The Steel Samurai just escaped from the clutches of the villain. The Samurai escaped the clutches of the villain. Did someone try to... Huh. So you did see the beginning of the fight? Yeah. Did you notice anything unusual? I guess the Steel Samurai was moving a little strange. Moving strangely? You got a mini samurai on the stand? True. It's Cody. Moving strangely, does that mean so it wasn't powers in the suit? I held up my camera to take a picture. Yeah, very interesting detail. I will snooze ads one more time for you guys. So you can keep up with the trial. Why couldn't you take a picture? My new camera has too many buttons. I couldn't figure it out. I tried to take a picture. I really tried. But the lens wouldn't open in time, so I missed it. That's all that happened. Yup. That's all? Yeah, I told you I didn't take a picture. I would have once I got the lens open. Did he really not take a picture? Not even one? Press him hard. I definitely would have taken a picture. There's got to be something here I can use. Cody! Listen up, Cody Hackins. I know exactly what happened that day. You took a picture. Hi! Bullseye? How did you know? I see through all your lies, Cody Hackins. It's one of my powers. Wow! This feels great. Yeah, I took a picture. Perhaps you can change your testimony to reflect this, Cody. I love the patience of the judge with the kid. I took a few shots, but it was too late, so I erased them. Hold it! You erased them? Yeah? Why would you erase a picture of your beloved Steel Samurai victorious? Well, you know, why would I want to keep a picture like that? Becoming less and less cooperative. Better find a clear contradiction soon or some solid evidence. How can I pick holes in such a short testimony? Hi, Black Hood! Wah! There has to be something. Dig up the dirt, Phoenix. Find out what this kid's all about. I know what to do. So I erased them, but... Scrapbook! Thank you for the hydrate. Cody, What? Man, every time you see Cody, you follow him with something bad. Thank you for the care package, Mega. Oh, thank you for the head pad. Yum, 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 yum. Oh, and the cheek rub. Yum, yum, yum. Thank you. I just wanted to thank you for giving me this the other day. Oh, right. What was it you told me then? I go to every live performance. I always take a picture when the Steel Samurai lands the final blow. Wazow! I got them all. I never missed one. A perfect collection. Cody, did you really get a picture of the Steel Samurai standing victorious over his foe? If you did, I find it hard to believe they would just erase it. Wouldn't you keep it for your album? Ah! Mr. Wright, what exactly is this album? It's called Path to Glory. It's a collection of pictures of the Steel Samurai, all taken by Cody Hackins. He claims it's a perfect collection of every battle the Steel Samurai has won. I see. Don't you find this very odd, Your Honor? Among all his pictures of the Steel Samurai, none were taken that day. Wow, got him. Order? Mr. Wright, have you an explanation? If the Steel Samurai had just defeated his adversary, I certainly would expect to see a picture of it in this album. Exactly my point, Your Honor. Ah! No way. Phoenix, I think we finally discovered the truth. And what a truth it is. Mia, are we sure about this? Did he actually... Yes, I'm pretty sure what you're thinking is right. Tell them, Phoenix. Tell them what the truth is. No way. Mr. Wright, please explain to the court what is going on here. Why was there no picture in the album from the day of the murder? Why would the boy have erased the photos he took? The Steel Samurai didn't win? The Steel Samurai didn't win! I can think of only one reason, Your Honor. The Steel Samurai did not win. That's why Cody deleted those photos. I mean, the Steel Samurai lost? The judge being all shook. Well, Cody, I'm right, aren't I? Tell the truth. The bad guy defeated the Steel Samurai. No way! Will Powers is a ghost? Oh, no! No! It's impossible! The Steel Samurai never loses! He never loses to anyone, ever! Probably Halo. Maybe he's a ghost man. Your Honor, the witness has revealed everything with his words. There was a reason why he lied and told us he didn't take a picture. The same reason he erased his precious photos. For Cody, it was inconceivable that the Steel Samurai could be defeated. However, Cody witnessed the impossible. He saw the Steel Samurai lose. Yet to admit what he saw would destroy everything he believed in. That's why he lied and said the Steel Samurai won. He couldn't handle the truth. Oh, shit. Order? I will have order. Witness! Spidey! Witness, I mean, Cody, is this true? What did you see? I have to pop the last snooze. I have to. I snoozed you guys from ads so you can keep up with this. This is so cool. What did you see? Tell the court what you saw. He crying. Cody, that day you saw the Steel Samurai lose a fight. Correct? Okay. You're right. The Steel Samurai fell down. That he didn't move. Order. What kind of stunt are you trying to pull, Wright? The Steel Samurai was the murderer, not the victim. Yet, according to witness's testimony, the Steel Samurai was the one who fell. Oh, this is getting so good. This is so interesting. Mr. Wright, what's going on? Apparently, we have all made a serious error. An error? What's this all about? Steel Samurai was the victim. Steel Samurai was the victim. If you understand what really happened, it's actually quite simple. At the end of the fight, the Steel Samurai fell to the ground and lay still. In other words, the Steel Samurai was not the killer. He was the victim. Don't you see? Jack Hammer was the Steel Samurai. Oh. Order, order, order. So the Steel Samurai in this photograph, saying the man in this costume was the victim, Mr. Jack Hammer. That's what I'm saying, Your Honor. Jack Hammer was present at the action scene run-through that morning. Thus, he obviously knew about Will Powers' foot injury. But wait! How did Mr. Hammer go into Studio One already? That's what everyone thought. But remember what Miss Oldbag said in her testimony. On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. Did I see poor old Hammer? Nope. He'd already gone to the studio before I got back to the guard station. Oh, shit! Oh my god. Mr. Jack Hammer left the employee area after lunch. However, no one saw him going to Studio One. Nor was there a picture of him. He waited for Mr. Powers to take a nap in his dressing room. Then he snuck into the dressing room and stole the Steel Samurai costume. This is crazy! But why would the victim do such a thing? I don't know. I get it. I thought that the Steel Samurai was moving strange. There was a different person inside the suit. Pops! Me? What? Actually, there was one piece of data I saved. Data? Yeah, a photo on my digital camera. Thanks for keeping this from the court, Cody. You're awesome. Thank you. What? Show us, quick! No way, man. Not if you're gonna look at me like that. No! Here, this is it. Okay. Well, looking at this, it's still a little hard to say. I'm afraid that it could be anyone in that costume. Your opinion, Mr. Wright? I agree, Your Honor. This isn't decisive evidence. I'm sorry, this doesn't look like it's the proof we need. I'll give it back. Wait, Phoenix! Mia, what? Look at the photo once more. That's it, Phoenix. That photo is all the evidence you need to win this trial. What? Your Honor, may I see that photo once more, please? Certainly. I don't see why not. Phoenix, show him. There's a glaring, decisive inconsistency with the facts as we know them in the photo. Is it Studio 2? It is Studio 2. Yeah, look. Look. That's a 2. Take that! Studio 2! Your Honor, look at this. I see a gate. I want to draw your attention to the number on that gate. The number? Ah, yes. Well, it's hard to see, but it looks like a 2. Clearly not a 1, Your Honor, correct? Ah! I believe Mr. Edgeworth sees what I'm getting at. But that's impossible! What's this all about? Please explain so that I might be shocked along with the rest of the court. I used a studio guide map. Oh, the music! The body was found here in Studio 1. However, what do we see in this photo taken at the time of the murder? It does not say 1 on the gate in the photo. Your Honor, here is the true scene of the crime. Show the judge where the murder took place. Take that! Studio 2! Here, at Studio 2. I see. That would explain the 2 on the gate in the photo. Your Honor, I find it very significant that the murder took place in Studio 2. I find it very significant that the murder took place in Studio 2. The path was blocked. The trailer is there. No filming is done there. Yeah, the path was blocked. They say everyone was locked in, but the Steel Samurai was there. The path was blocked. The path to the trailer was blocked. So we have heard. The path was blocked at 2:15. In other words, the victim went to Studio 2 before that time. Oh, yes, I suppose that would be the case. Remember Mr. Salmonella's testimony. Allow me to remind the court. He said no one in the trailer was guilty because they could not have gone to Studio 1. Yet in actuality, the reverse was true. Only someone in the trailer could have committed this murder. They were the only ones with access to the scene of the crime. Studio 2! Oh, tell him! Tell him! Oh, shit, bro! Oh! Yes, Salmonella. Yes. Mr. Salmonella. As you may recall, there is a trailer in Studio 2. That's the joke, Shinaida. You're fine. That's the bit. Now, on that day, a meeting was held in that very trailer. There was a break in the meeting corresponding to the time of death. During that break, Mr. Salmonella and Miss D. Vasquez were outside eating steak. D. Vasquez? I wonder if that's a pun, too. They were at the scene of the crime. Order! Order! The defense makes the following claims. The scene of the crime was Studio 2. The person that the security guard, Miss Oldbag, saw was the victim, Mr. Jack Hammer. Diva-esque. Oh! Yeah, true. Mr. Hammer, for some reason, stole a Steel Samurai costume. Then he went to Studio 2. This is madness. Jack Hammer is the victim. The victim. Why would he steal a Steel Samurai costume? Are you suggesting he did so to cover up the details of his own murder? Well, no, of course not. Or do you have proof? Give me proof that the victim Jack Hammer stole the costume. I have proof. The sleeping pills. Bro, I have proof. You do? You do, Mr. Wright? Now that they're so surprised suddenly, I'm much less confident. I think I'm right, though. Here's my proof that Jack Hammer stole the costume. Sleeping pills. Huzzah! Take the sleeping pills. This is it. An empty medicine bottle? I found this on the table in the employee area. The same table where Mr. Hammer and Mr. Powers ate. The label reads sleeping pills. Sleeping pills? The defendant, Mr. Powers, spent that entire afternoon sleeping. He was drugged by Mr. Hammer. Oh, okay. Wait a moment. That bottle does raise some suspicions, yes. But there is no proof that Mr. Hammer used it. Your Honor, I have an idea. Fingerprint the bottle? I mean, I've held it. That would be kind of messed up. Test Powers' blood? Yeah, I mean, a blood test could show. I mean, it was the day before. I think... Dead man? Dead man? Maybe. Fingerprint the bottle? Your Honor, I have an idea. I don't think testing the blood is relevant. It's too much time has passed. So let's fingerprint the bottle. An idea? Very well, let's hear it. I want to check this bottle for fingerprints. If my claim is true, Mr. Hammer's fingerprints should show up on this bottle. I suppose you're right. Very well. The court will take possession of the bottle. Come on! The court will suspend proceedings on the current trial for today. Cody Hackins' testimony has revealed new possibilities in this case. In fact, things may have happened very differently than we previously thought. But that makes me think because... the producer lady said it couldn't have been them because it happened in Studio 1, but if she was at Studio 2, she saw it happen and she was trying to cover up for it. She did it! The bitch! The Steel Samurai has been seen by Miss Oldbag may have been the victim, Jack Hammer. The scene of the crime was not Studio 1, but Studio 2. And those in the trailer did have time to commit murder. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor? Your homework is to find the answer to the following question. Why would Mr. Hammer steal the Steel Samurai costume? Also, who killed him and why? Find the answers for me by tomorrow. That's a lot of homework. Mr. Edgeworth? You will need to reconsider your stance in this case. Above all, you will need to reconsider your suspicion of Mr. Will Powers. As you say, Your Honor. This trial will be extended until tomorrow. This is the last extension. Damn, the trials really do be getting long in this. Very well, court is adjourned. October 19th, 2:47 p.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby number 1. Whew! That was a close one. We were saved by a hair, but that's all that counts. I thought seriously about going home about 3 times during the trial. Me too. Really? You both seemed so confident. Huh, maybe I should take up a career in acting. I was ready to pronounce you dead about 3 times back there. Me too. Dead? Poor Powers. All I can think about is how much I want that level of beardage. It is a very good beard. Oh, of course, we're kidding. Are you sure? I wasn't kidding. No, Mr. Powers. We have to go make our final investigation. But I promise you we'll find the true killer by tomorrow's trial. Right, thanks. I feel so bad for him. Such a sensitive boy. He's like holding his little napkin like, I didn't do it. I feel so bad. But the twists and turns for this trial, this is good shit. Again, I love that we don't know who actually did it. Because the previous one showed a cutscene of the person committing the murder. Like, okay. That was a close one, huh, Mia? Really? Too bad. I'm sorry I missed it. Huh? Maya! So, what happened? Well, I think I've got a pretty good idea who did it. Yeah, this is interesting. I want to know who did it. I think I've got a pretty good idea who did it. All I need is a motive and proof. Wow, good going, Nick. Under the initial trial system, tomorrow is the last day we have. Initial trial? What's that? That's a new court system they introduced 2 or 3 years ago. They had so many cases in the system, they decided to speed the whole process up. Great idea, guys. Good shit. So under that system, trials have to end in 3 days? Yeah, pretty much. Well, we've no time to waste. I kind of miss Maya. It's fun that we get to hang out with both Mia and Maya. I like that. The old windbag sure is quiet today. You know, this place is really peaceful like this. Just like, Eh? I think your guard's down. Yeah? I bet we could even eat those donuts in the guard station if we wanted. You eat, you die. You eat them, you die. Oh, she's alive. Welcome back, Mimi. That tappy emote is so cute. Oh my god. I was wondering about Dee Vasquez, producer. Oh, the studio bigwigs love her. So she always gets her way. Yeah, the donuts are serious. They're serious business out here. She seems bitter. Do you not like the producer? Look, the studio people don't want me talking about her, so sorry. Oh, well, she's very calm. A mix of joy for life and dead right now. Love the tappy? Yeah, I need me the tappy. Need. Can I ask you about Salmonella, the director? Sal? He's soft, a pushover. That's whatever Vasquez tells him to. She treats him like dirt, but I think he likes it. Ew! Huh? Why would anyone like being treated like dirt? That doesn't make any sense, does it, Nick? No. No, it doesn't, Maya. Le tappy tappy. About Mr. Hammer. Ugh! I heard about what you said today, cheeky whippersnapper. Poor old Hammer. You drag his star down from the sky and just stomp on it. Calling him a criminal, a thief. I won't forget this. Oh, she's really pissed. You listen to me, whippersnapper. My poor old Hammer would never do such a thing. Oh yeah, I hope the headache goes away soon, Ducky. Take care of yourself. Have a safe time. Safest of times. Why would he steal Powers' costume so you could sneak by me? Why would he ever stoop so low? It's impossible! It doesn't make sense to want to be dirt, does it? Not for the windbag, but I'm not saying no. What? You want to be dirt, Mimir? be dirt? Why do you want to be soil? Oh, get me away from her. She scares me. What? You guys want to be dirt? Why? I'm curious. Think back, Nick, to the day of the murder. Mr. Hammer put on the Steel Samurai costume. Then he left from here to go to Studio 2. Right? But why? I wonder if someone caught him. Like the director or the producer. Oh, that's a good point. Maybe it was called to Studio 2. Ah, there she is. I'm gonna have another gummy candy because they're yummy. Studio 2 entrance. Hey, Nick. It's Miss Vasquez. I can't explain without sounding like an absolute degenerate. What the hell? Hello? Hello? H-E! Ow! 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 Maya, you should at least try to be polite. I'm watching the clouds. That's all she had to say, apparently. Mimir, no. Mimir, no. I don't want to know. 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 Mr. Hammers. Excuse me. Mr. Hammer came around the day of the murder and... Shh. What? Is this wrong to want to be the dirt someone you love walk? Yeah. I wouldn't. I wouldn't want to be dirt. I'd want to walk next to them and hold hands. Why would I want to be dirt? Bruh. Perhaps you didn't hear me. I'm watching the clouds. Not interested in talking to you. Do something, Nick. She's really ticking me off. Oh dear. Oh dear. Mr. Powers wasn't the killer. You don't have to cancel the Steel Samurai. I think I'm tired of the Steel Samurai. You did it. Nick, she did it. She's the killer. My Fablet speaks to me. I know it. I know it. Oh dear. I was wondering if you could tell me about Mr. Manella. If you must talk about that man, perhaps you could talk about it in the trailer. By yourselves. Ugh. She is ticking me off, bro. What about the camera? Not interested. Okay, hey, you look. Why are you showing that to me, Nick? She is very obnoxious. Why are you showing that to me? Maybe something's in the trailer. Wasn't the assistant cleaning up yesterday? Funny, it still seems pretty messy in here. I guess she was still on a high from that rare card she needed. Looks like they were designing a set to use for the Steel Samurai show. They've got some figures for how much the set costs. Can't believe they spend that much money on those sets. Well, it's gotta look good. Gotta look good. This is where they had that meeting. There are documents and paper cups scattered around. Very high quality stuff. Janinen. Nothing in here that could be a clue. There's some paper cups and crumpled documents. An old movie poster, Dynamite Samurai, starring Jack Hammer. Guess Mr. Hammer used to be quite the star. Samurai Summer, starring Jack Hammer. This poster's quite old. Oh, it's been years since I saw that show. It was one of those typical summer romance stories, but it was great. A typical summer romance with a samurai on a horse. An old movie poster, The Singing Samurai, starring Jack Hammer. What the hell do samurai sing about? Chopping off heads? Oh my god, that movie was the best. It's about a samurai who sings his way to fame and fortune. Mr. Hammer was a very accomplished singer, you know. Singing Samurai stars. What's next? Ninja Ballet? Okay, Ninja Ballet sounds like Heat. Don't throw shade if you haven't seen it. The glass is frosted. I can't see outside. This far into October, the dimming daylight makes it feel like winter's coming. Oh, I like winter. It's cozy. I can't do anything with her. She's just there. She just stands there. And we can't go inside Studio 1 anymore either, because we gave this lady the card. Right, employee area it is. We be exploring. I guess they're not filming today either. I did want to see them filming, just one time. This trial will be over and done by tomorrow. You can go see them film later. I guess. This is where you found the bottle of sleeping pills, right? Uh-huh. I wonder if there are any other clues laying around. Yarr! No, 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 no touching. Oh shit, Gumshoe, hello, my bad. That sounds awesome, Shinainen. Oh, sorry, pal. Didn't mean to frighten you. Didn't mean... I almost had a heart attack. I guess it can be a little dramatique at times. I suppose it's the actor in me. Dramatique indeed. Anyway, I'm already examined the plate on that table. Wait, are you looking for sleeping pills? Classic Gumshoe, that for real? Yeah, pal, traces thereof. But good stuff. The plate. So you're looking for traces of the sleeping pills. How? For a thorough examination, I gotta take the plate back to the precinct. But I have the capabilities to make a cursory examination right here. Uh-huh. Our science guy gave me some testing solution. Let's react to these sleeping pills, you see? If there are traces, it'll change color. Ooh. You know when your eye just gets itchy, so you just rub your eye and it feels heavenly. Oh! Oh, that was nice. Okay. Whew. Cold hands, too. Nice. Let's react to these sleeping pills. See if there are traces, it'll change color. Wow! Neat! That is pretty neat. Well, Detective Gumshoe, what are you waiting for? No, everything in due time, pal. I love Gumshoe. What a charmer. Well, the tested solution on the plate changed color, alright. So the food on this plate had been laced with sleeping pills. Looks like it. Let's go! Okay. Yup. The investigation. How goes your investigation? To tell you the truth, it's a real mess, pal. Some people think we should pursue the case we already have against Powers. Some people think we should switch suspects. What do you think, Detective Gumshoe? Well, pal, I hate to admit it. But I'm just gonna adjust my chair. I hate to admit it. But I'm not sure I buy the case against Mr. Powers anymore. I felt kind of bad for Mr. Edgeworth, though. That's fair, Prosecutor Edgeworth. How is Edgeworth doing anyway? Mr. Edgeworth is out of control. He was in the waiting room and he crushes this paper cup with hot coffee in it. Oh, talk about burns, pal. Oh, the fury of Edgeworth. Yeah, crushing paper cups. Cups? Bottles? Say, whatever happened with that empty bottle? Oh, the bottle of sleeping pills? Well, I got some good news for you about that. They found the victim, Jack Hammer's print on the bottle. Huge! Let's go! So that means... Yup, sounds like the one who put Powers to sleep was none other than the victim. So I was right. Let's go! Awesome! Okay. Empty dressing rooms like this are kind of lonely, aren't they? I'm sure Mr. Powers will be back soon. Yeah, it's all falling into place. He'll be fine. Yeah. Damn right he'll be fine. He's our goat. Okay, well, nothing else going on in here. Come shoot, jump scare. Ah! Hey, buddy. I love this guy, man. I'm guessing I know as much about that as you do, pal. I.e. nothing. He doesn't know anything about my attorney badge. Yeah, he's really just standing there just like that, Spidey. It's him. Outside Studio 1 and play area. Detention center. Grr. Getting cold, bro. So what do you have? What do you say about this? Ow. Almost 6 a.m. And you have to be up at 8. Oh my god. Okay, this lady's just annoying. Like, what am I supposed to do with this? What do I do with her? Ugh. Bleh. Maybe a nap is in order, Spidey? I don't know. Do you want to take a nap or do you just want to power through? I feel like it's a do or die situation, you know? Where you have to make a call. I believe in you, though. Right, Studio 1. Engage. What gotta cook, to be honest? Ugh. Miss Oldback, what do you think of this? Think? I'm not in the mood for thinking, thank you very much. Detention center. Mr. Wright, you did very well again today. Thank you. Oh, thanks. Could you not look like you're about to burst into tears? Wow, Nick, you must have really wowed him in there. Could you wipe that grin off your face? I like her grin. Either way, I'm a bit screwed. Yeah, it's a bit rough. Whichever way you spin it. Hey, WP, we only 1 day left. Let's make it count. Yeah, though there's not really anything I can do to help. I'm not really sure what I can do either. Please, there's no laughing matter. Well, look here, buddy. You don't have anything for that? Dude, gummy bears are so yummy. Okay, so he's not gonna be of help, is he? He might be. Could you tell me more about Miss Vasquez? Oh, the producer. She's well respected in the industry. They say she's a genius. A genius? She's been at Global Studios for 5 years now. Right or wrong, nobody dares tell her different these days. And why is that? Ever since she came on board, we've had nothing but hits. Global Studios was on its knees, but she picked it up and made it shine. Oh, and what? Nothing. Forget it. I've only heard rumors anyhow. Rumors? You tell me these things, man! Can you tell me anything about Mr. Manila? Oh, he used to be a minor straight-to-video editor. But something in his work caught Vasquez's eye. She brought the Steel Samurai idea to him. Now everyone knows the name Sal Manila. I hear he's pretty much her beck and call, though. Whenever she says jump, he asks how high and all that. Rumor, honey bottom? Can imagine him being at a beck and call, though I can't imagine him jumping. Okay. I was wondering about Mr. Hammer. He was a big star back in the day, right? Then he just dropped off the face of the earth. Oh, yes, you're right. In fact, he was my role model when I started in this business. But he just stopped taking on big roles. That's when he began appearing in little productions at Global. How could he do that? I was really looking forward to a sequel to Samurai Summer. He just gave up being a star 5 years ago. Actually, now that I think about it, that was right when Miss Vasquez came to Global. She did kill him. She did kill him. Ooh. It's getting spicy. What happened with the director's testimony? Well, it's pretty clear that the producer and the director were both in the trailer. Huh? Which means that the killer has to be one of them. Really? Why? Because the real scene of the crime was Studio 2, where that trailer is. What? Was Maya always this excitable? Any ideas? Have you noticed anything that might help us? I can't see what's going on when Mia is here, so no, I haven't noticed anything. Right. Maybe we should go talk to WP. Powers. Well, you just talked to him. Maybe we can talk some more. I don't get it, Maya. Why would Mr. Hammer steal the Steel Samurai costume? What? You mean Mr. Hammer was wearing the costume? Yeah. Well, Mr. Hammer was the victim, Nick. Why would he go through the trouble of stealing it? Hold on, I'm shaking gummy bears out of my bag. Hold on. I want me the gummy bears. Give them to me. Huzzah! Gummy bears get. That's what we have to find out. Why'd he go through the trouble of stealing it? Camera! This is Cody's. Hey, a digital camera! I'm impressed a kid like him would have something this expensive. Kids these days. I don't imagine spirit mediums and training get a lot of toys. Probably not. Well, she did say maybe we should go shake in the bag. Dobby! Oh, I read shaking the bag. You know, yeah, look at the best friends in chat. Let's go. I don't think we often have both of you here at the same times. Face. Face, face, face. I love it. I love it. I read Shake in the Bag, and then I read Tubby, and my dumbass was like, I want them shaker fries from McDonald's. I really do. They're so good. See. They're yummy, bro. Hungry. I'm not good. Yeah, he doesn't have anything. What about this one? Have you seen this, Mr. Powers? I can't help it, Spidey. I'm a hungry gal. I like food. Well, what's that? I've never seen these steel samurais in my life. These are the steel samurais that appear at live shows. A fanboy collected all these pictures himself. I'm still here. It's weird. Why, because you've been here for a good while? Yeah, it is strange. I would have thought you'd gone to bed by now, but you have your time off now, right? Take my meds loading about fit for more crystalline conflict. I want to meme on people as warrior. I mean, go for it, because I'm not in bed. Yeah, I was gonna say. Hell yeah. Good shit, Blackhood. You get to hang out for so long. Good stuff. More backseat in your bloodstream. Thumbs up. Seeing things like this really makes me think. I mean so much to these kids, you know? Yeah, you do. It's crazy. Which means absolute gaming tomorrow. Real. Let's see. I believe... Yes. Oh, sorry. My laptop's lagging. Sorry. Everything is lagging. I opened my Windows bar. Okay. Oh, I survived. Tomorrow is, the day me and Ada are gonna go celebrate her mom's birthday. Right, Ada? Yeah. Yeah. So we're gonna go to a birthday celebration tomorrow. Which is why the Saturday stream will be a little bit late. Or later than usual, anyway. Yeah! Birthday time! Birthday times! Happy! Happy, happy! It'll be fun. Alright, let's do this. Let's lock in. To the studio! Do you have anything? Doubt it. Would Gumshoe have anything? The director doesn't have... Or the producer doesn't have anything. What about in the dressing room? Oh shit! Okay, let's go. Birthday. La birthday. Oh, hello. What are you doing here? Oh, I was just cleaning up the dressing room. I guess WP won't be using it anymore, so... Well, what? Why? But WP's innocent. Yeah, and I'm really grateful for all you've done. But... this week is the last episode of Steel Samurai. What? No! No! Interesting. Mr. Hammer. I was wondering if I could ask you about Mr. Hammer. Yes? On the day of the murder, he went to Studio 2. Huh? I thought he went to Studio 1. He stole the Steel Samurai's costume, too. She is a fangirl, but I love her for it. What? Why would Mr. Hammer do something like that? Oh. I guess the rumor must be true, then. The rumor? Yeah, Miss Vasquez, the producer, had some kind of hold on Hammer. She had some dirt on him. He'd do anything she said, apparently. Some dirt? What dirt? Dirt. You know, bad stuff. I know what dirt means. It's blackmail again. Blackmail! About 5 years ago, they were filming a movie starring Mr. Hammer. They were using the new studio, Studio 2. Some sort of accident happened during filming. After that, they never used Studio 2 again. They left the film set the way it was, too. The film set? Was that trailer part of the film set, then? Oh. What do you mean, The Last Steel Samurai? I know it's a shock, but nothing can be done to save it now. Whoever really did kill Mr. Hammer also signed the Steel Samurai's death warrant. No, no! Also, I hear that Global Studios is going to change its programming. They're not going to make kid shows anymore. Why? I don't know. It's sad, but that's what Global Studios decided. Studio policy? Why aren't they going to make kid shows anymore? The studio bigwigs don't want the Steel Samurai around anymore. They want to forget all this ever happened. They want it quiet, you understand? How can they just do that? How about all the little kids who love the Steel Samurai? It's okay. I'm sure the kids will be fine. They'll find a new hero to follow. No, that can't be true! If the program just ends, they'll be heartbroken for sure. Nick, say something! Yeah. I think evidence rather than words is called for here. Here, take a look at this. Aww. Yeah, I believe so. And this is? A fan collected all these photographs. The kids love the Steel Samurai. The show shouldn't be cancelled just so some adults can save face. I would think you would understand that better than anyone. You're right. Okay. Well, what can I do? Sure, she is just a production assistant. What is she gonna do? A Sam and a Monella. Yeah, I think it's so fishy. I am suspicious of the producer most, though. I think she would have done it because they mentioned earlier that she doesn't like the Steel Samurai. She wants it gone. Well, for starters, you can tell me something. Tell me what it is that Global Studios is so intent on hiding. Tell me about this accident 5 years ago. Okay. Why, thank you. Could you tell us what happened 5 years ago? Well, I can tell you what I've heard. Apparently, 5 years ago, someone died, and it was Hammer's fault. Oh! Yeah, they were saying the script wasn't kid-friendly, and he was like, what do you mean? Blah, blah, blah. So, someone died? It was an accident, of course. Anyway, the producer, Miss Vasquez, managed to hush it up. And that's the dirt she had on Mr. Hammer. And that's why Mr. Hammer would do anything Miss Vasquez asked him to do. But it was an accident, right? Why didn't they just make it public? Well, you know Mr. Hammer was a big star back then. They were afraid about what would happen to his career if word got out. I see. You know who knows more about this? Miss Oldbag. She was here at the studios back then, you know. Thanks. We'll try asking her if she'll talk. Good idea! Alright, let's go. Hi, Ducky! Do not fade away into atoms, please. Don't do it. Why, you're still slinking around? Oh, there we go. That's better. Hi, Ducky. If you like the place so much, why don't you take over for me? The old windbag doesn't look so good. Everybody's doing their darndest to forget Hammer. Why do they think they made Global Studios what it is today? Hammer! It's all due to Hammer. Welcome back, Ducky. She's starting to froth at the mouth, Nick. Maybe we should keep a safe distance? 5 years ago. I wanted to ask you about 5 years ago. Oh, shit. Uh-oh. She's not happy. Who told? Who did you hear that from? Huh? Nichols. Nichols? Nichols, Nick. Penny Nichols. That is Penny Nichols. Bro, Penny Nichols. She's an assistant with the name Penny Nichols. I can't. She deserves a higher pay. She deserves a raise. Goddamn. The assistant we talked to. Oh, all right. Anyway, we heard about the accident. It was during filming with Jack Hammer. He killed a man, didn't he? How you name your own characters? Well, whippersnappers! Spreading up dirt on someone's past like that, and the recently departed, no less. I suppose you think this is fun. No, I'm just doing my job to protect Mr. Powers. And you claim that Hammer stole Powers' costume. Her middle name is Quarters? That's awesome. You expect me to believe that rubbish? But you have some kind of proof. Proof that Hammer stole Powers' costume? I do have proof. I'm sorry, Miss Oldbag, but I do have proof. I can prove that Mr. Hammer stole Miss Powers' costume. Here's my proof. What? What's a little empty bottle supposed to prove? It's a bottle of sleeping pills. It would make sense for it to be Quarters, though, Pumpy. It would. With Mr. Hammer's fingerprints on it. Oh, what does that prove? I'm sure old Hammer had some sleepless nights. What's your proof that he used those pills on Powers? Mr. Powers ate a T-bone steak for lunch, correct? Oh, well, yes. So? Hi, Bahoma. Thank you for the scan. Oh, gosh. This is the plate that he used to eat that steak. There are traces of sleeping pill powder on the plate. Oh, she's calm. I see. Poor Hammer. You did wrong, Hammer. Rest your soul. Miss Oldback? How are you doing, Bahoma? Okay, you win. I'll talk. I'm tired, you see. Tired of holding it all in. Real life phantom thieves? Miss Oldbag. You're right. 5 years ago, there was an accident. A fatal accident. What's worse, a paparazzi took a photo of it. That photo, well, it caused quite a stir. And guess who made it all the better? Vasquez. She has ties to the mafia. Oh! Oh, no! She silenced that paparazzi. That was the beginning. After that, she became a force to be reckoned with here at the studio. Oh, I see. But you have to understand. Poor old Hammer never meant any harm to anyone. Miss Oldbag. Hold on a minute. Poor Miss Oldbag. Here, take this. A photograph. Oh, that's why it was bent. Ah! Oh, I see. Wait a second. This is the picture. Is this the trailer in Studio 2? Hammer was supposed to fight with a bad guy on top of those stairs. There. He pushed the other actor and the man fell onto the flower box fence. Ouch! Ouch! Hi, Miss Olingas. That's a big ouchie. But how did you get this? It was a long time ago. I don't feel much like talking about it. I understand. Have your old photo added to the court record. I'm gonna show this photo to the lady. Alright, chat, get a move on. Come on, chat. Move. Hi, Lingus, how are you doing? 40, love. Read that in the fucking Mario Tennis announcer voice. She's not even looking. Where? What? Where did you get that? Well... Old bag. Old? She means the security lady, Miss Oldbag, Nick. Right, anyway. Miss Vasquez, you hid this incident from the press, didn't you? I don't wanna, I'm EP boss. You'll be okay. You got this, Spidey. Stay strong. I got you. And you used it to control Mr. Hammer. The wind. Huh? It's gotten stronger, don't you think? The wind. You're conversation interests me. Let's talk about it more inside the trailer. I don't trust her. Nick, she went inside the trailer. Okay. Look, it's all bent because someone died right there. You guys see that shit? Freaky. I knew something was up with that. You came. Well then, what was that you were talking about? Why is she so eager to talk all of a sudden? Miss Vasquez, you were using that accident. You were blackmailing Mr. Hammer so you could control him, weren't you? That's why he was doing kid shows for petty change. I'm a blackmailer now. Well, that's what it was, wasn't it? I mean, sure, it was an accident, but you used it to drag Mr. Hammer down from his rightful place as a star. Oh, maybe this is just earlier today, Mimir. I don't know. Oh, I haven't put anyone down from anywhere. Mr. Hammer's career went sour of its own accord. Well, but you were the cause. You pressured him. And to think it was just an accident. Excuse me. What is this all about? You keep saying accident, accident. Is it time to sleep, Blackhood? How are you so sure? What do you mean? Must I spell everything out for you? Aw, but thank you. That's very sweet. Think, what would it be if it wasn't an accident? No. No way! You mean Mr. Hammer did it on purpose? That is what I mean. Oh, she's sweating. She's lying. That is what I mean. But where's your proof? Can you prove it? No, not sleeping just yet. Oh, well, thank you. Just dropping sweet words. Thank you. I thought it was good night too. Lucky. We both were like, "Alright, Blackhood, good night." Oh, that's funny. Tuck his ass in. Just think. Would you have let me run his life for 5 years over a mere accident? And I ran him hard, believe you me. Well, the security lady said it was an accident. Oh, well, she was a big fan of Hammer's, you see. She jumped on the reporter who brought that photo into the studio. She wrenched it out of his hand, she did. Gave him a few bruises, too. So that's where she had the photo. She's an old fool. Of course, all the reporter would need is the negatives. He could have made a copy. No, I know sleep too busy being Sweden. But he didn't. The only copy of that photo is the one you hold. Give it to me. Now. What? This is valuable evidence. Boys? Oh my god. Hell no. What are they? Professionals. They're good at erasing various things. What do you think? Would you like to be erased? What? The trial ends tomorrow? How unfortunate. It's a shame you'll have to miss it. Tell me why. Why do you want this photograph so badly? This is Mr. Hammer's dirt, no? Why should D. Vasquez care about it at all? I'm sure you'll have plenty of time to think about that where you're going. So long, friend. Boys, erase away. No! Hold it right there! I heard everything, pal. D. Vasquez, you're coming down to the precinct with me now! My goat! He's here! Come on, big man, he can take on all of these dudes. Not bad. Very well. It appears this contest will be decided tomorrow then, in court. I'll be looking forward to it. Oh, Gumshoe, thank you. Whew. Hey, you okay, pal? Sorry I was a little late with my entrance. I don't get many chances to practice that sort of thing. Detective Gumshoe. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I was really scared. Don't mention it, pal. Just doing my job. Detective Gumshoe? Sorry, it's just... I wanted to say that line ever since I became a detective. Okay, I've got one more job to do today. I'm sure we'll run into each other again soon. Yo! Let's go! Celebrating Gumshoe with a bear. Let's go. Well, Nick, it looks like we're getting close to the bottom of this. And who's at the bottom? D. Vasquez. Look at that bear go! I love him! I wish Endless was here to hear this. He'd be so pissed. Yo! Peek. Peek, peek, peek. I love that bear. Oh, it's so good. Backstreet Bear goes crazy. Over, right? Yes. I want to check something. Oh gosh, what are you guys doing? Let me see. I need to look something up. Hold on. Oh my god. How does Google work? I don't know how Google works, bro. Oh, another bear? No way. Come on. Gimme, gimme, gimme. How do I see open? Oh my gosh, yes. There's this place I want to take Ada to. I'm thinking about taking her. Yeah, this song is crazy. There's this place. This is ramen place. I want to take Ada to. I'm thinking about doing it today. What do you guys think? Might be cool. But most importantly, I just had to look up the opening times when they close. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Where is it? In the town where it is. I'm not gonna disclose. But it is reachable. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. Prosecution is ready, Your Honor. Okay, I'm excited for this. It's a food place. It's a ramen place. Yeah, food place. Yeah, I should. Would be nice. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Today will be the final day of this trial. Yeah, I mean, it's a ramen restaurant. It's a full-on ramen restaurant. It looks really nice. I want to take her. Both the prosecution and the defense will be able to present decisive evidence. Very well, Miss Edgeworth. Your opening statement. Noodle restaurant. In yesterday's session, the defense presented us with a new theory for this case. He claims that the scene of the crime was, in fact, Studio 2. Today, I will call upon people present in the Studio 2 trailer that day. From the testimonies, the truth will become clear. Very well. Edgeworth seems a bit on edge today. Ah, he's a bit on edge. You may call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth. The prosecution calls Miss D. Vasquez to the stand. Miss D. Vasquez is a producer who was present in the Studio 2 trailer that day. Alright, try me, bitch. Will the witness state her name and occupation? D. Vasquez. I'm a producer for Global Studios. On the day of the murder, you were in the trailer in Studio 2. As everyone here knows, yes? Huh? I dislike needless banter. If you must pontificate, do it when I'm not here. What? Poor Edgeworth, he keeps getting his ass kicked. It's so funny. But very well, Miss Vasquez. Please give the court your testimony concerning the day of the murder. Nick, I know she did it. Make her pay. Right. If she's guilty, I'll catch her with her pants down, so to speak. Yeah, get her. Come on. The day of the murder. I would be mad for Edgeworth if it wasn't for updated autopsy report. Fuck off. I entered the trailer, a little before noon. The meeting began at 12, sharp. It ended at 4. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. At 2:30, we took a 15-minute break in the meeting. Sal and I ate T-bone steaks on the table in front of the trailer. We found Hammer's body later when we all went to Studio 1. That is all. I have a question about one part of your testimony. You were fatigued, so you had Sal take you? The van. There's a van at Studio 2. There is a van at Studio 2. I had him take me in that. I thought it might be risky to walk, but with my monkey's head toppling over. Manella used this van to drive Vasquez to Studio 1 after the meeting in the trailer. Aha! I see. Very well. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. This is the final battle, Nick. Let's do it. Let's do it. Come on. Rawr. Lock the fuck in, chat. We gotta win. Hold it. By yourself? Yes. And you didn't stop in at the employee area? No. Are you always this terse? Yes. Oh dear. Beginning back at 12 sharp, it ended at 4. Did no one leave during the meeting? No one. Come on, let's talk a bit more about that. The witness did not come here to engage in idle conversation. Stop interrupting the testimony. Same could be said to you, Mr. Edgeworth. And please stop banging on your little desk. It hurts my ears. On your desk, you fool. Hurts my ears. They do be slamming their desks a lot. And when exactly was that? I've forgotten. Maybe you could try remembering. No. The meeting ended at 4 and the rehearsal was scheduled for 5. I would think it was between those times. You would think? Come on, all you did was state the obvious, Edgeworth. Come on. I was fatigued. So how come she was fatigued? Hold on. You had Sal take you? What does that mean? It means what I just said. I had Sal take me in the Studio 2 van. Oh, alright. Tell me more about this break. And what were you doing during that time? Don't hit your desk. It irritates me. Yeah, Mr. Wright. Oops, daisy. Ugh. It was a 15-minute break. Sal and I ate T-bone steaks on the table in front of the trailer. I can't wait to break her testimony in half. Do you have someone who can verify this? Sal. No, I mean someone else. One person is enough. If she committed murder during that break, she wouldn't have had time to eat a T-bone steak. I had some evidence that proved she didn't eat that steak. Well, Nick, find anything? I kind of wish she'd said a little more. It's hard. I think she's pretty used to being the boss. But I'm sure you'll find some kind of contradiction in what she said. Come on! So what do we have? Ah! Hold on, let me equip my loading symbol. I'm thinking. I'm thunking right now, bro. Oh my god, that scared me. It's Pitbull. Not gonna lie, that redeem is growing on me. Oh, that's good. Rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. Okay. Okay. For real, for real. Meeting began at 12 sharp and ended at 4. Entered the trailer a little before noon. This be rehearsal. I went to Studio 1. I was fatigued. I had Sal take me. This man is getting cooked by his own witness. I love it. It's funny. Is he trying to woo the lady or just respect her, saying, stop banging on your desk, you freak? Maybe present the van? Nope. I am thinking, Your Honor. Your Honor, I am thinking. Please. Fatigued. Dude, this is actually tough. Rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. Rehearsal. Began at 12, ended at 4. Can we get some hums in chat? Just a few hums. No, 2:30 we took a 15-minute break in the meeting. Let's see, what did she say about this? What were you doing? Don't hit your desk, it irritates me. Yeah, oops! It was a 15-minute break. That's it? Objection! No! Bro! It's the time of death! That's what the break will just have to say about that! Cannot ban a spider that cute. Look at him. Little precious baby. I literally don't know. I literally don't know. Proof that she didn't eat her steak. Proof that she didn't eat her damn steak. Innocent for once. Cute. That she did. What? How the hell am I supposed to prove that she didn't eat her damn steak? Bro, I'm grasping at straws. I don't know. And I wish she'd said a little more. Yeah. Contradiction somewhere. Chat, do I do it? Yes or no? Do it. Fucking full send. The meeting began at 12 sharp. It ended at 4. Yeah, what's up? What's up? What's up? Yo. The full record of her events. The full record of her events is... She entered the trailer a little before noon. The meeting began at 12 sharp. It ended at 4. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. Yeah, what's up? Oh, stretching. Ugh. Good stretch. What's up, Ducky? Yo, look at Spidey busting it down. A little before noon. How did she get from Studio 2? Well, she never left Studio 2. She said afterwards. All she said... Yeah, Mr. Monkey blocked the way, but all she said was the meeting began at 12 sharp, ended at 4. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. It's Mr. I was fatigued. There was to be a rehearsal after Studio 1. Meeting began at 12 sharp, ended at 4. Yeah, this blocked the path between 2:15 and 4. Mr. Monkey's head was blocking the path between those points in time. I only have, what, 3 guesses left? 3 more fuck-ups and I'm chopped. I think used to venture divers gets to Studio 1 after meeting in the trailer. Damn, she's tough. I'm trying to think real hard. I'm thunking right now, bro. I'm actually thunking. Wait, did it specify they drove to the trailer? No, just she entered the trailer. That's all she said. Trailer's outside Studio 2. No, the trailer is inside Studio 2. If we have a look at this. The trailer's like there on the right in Studio 2. And the van is to the left. Top left, right? Do you see the perspective I mean? Because we're facing the gate when we enter Studio 2. This is, damn, the jump and like trickiness, this is intense. Thought the trailer was a wooden building? Yeah, I think so. Is it not? Oh, maybe it's not. I thought it was. Gone to the employee area. And that's outside Studio 2? No, it's inside Studio 2. Inside Studio 2 is the trailer and the van. Dude, this is... I don't want to flail around too much. I don't want to screw up with my guesses. When did they leave? After 4, according to her. Entered the trailer at noon. Meeting began at 12 sharp. Ended at 4. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. At 2:30, we took a 15-minute break in the meeting. Yeah, the monkey was cleaned up by the point that they left. Yes. Wait, I was fatigued. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me at 2:30. We took a 15-minute break in the meeting. Yeah. Sal and I ate T-bone steaks on the table in front of the trailer. But Phoenix said something about proving. Here, wait. How do you have someone who can verify this? Sal. No, I mean someone else. If she committed murder during that break, she wouldn't have a time to eat a T-bone steak. If I had some evidence to prove that she didn't eat that steak. Good morning, Judy. Welcome back. Oh, Nick, find anything? I kind of wish she'd said a little more. I'm sure you'll find some kind of contradiction in what she said somewhere. Dude, this is tough, Judy. This is difficult. I feel like she doesn't say she leaves at any point. No, we don't have any evidence of that because all there was just empty plates. I mean, this is an empty plate. There has to be something I'm not thinking of. Maxicus is smart. I will try. I will try. Surely the van has to be something that we can do here. Smart. Smart bags. The kids' photo? You mean the photo album? I mean, this one? The accident? The samurai guy lost. Yeah, that would be Cody's camera / the scrapbook or something. No, that was in Studio 2. The whole incident happened in Studio 2. We know that much. Yeah, it's still the same case, Judy. We're still on it, but we got this lady now on the stand. I have to find contradictions in her testimony, but it's so hard. Chat, this is tough. Yeah, Ducky, you got something? She doesn't specify when. She says the meeting ended at 4. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so they went to Studio 1. She was fatigued, so she had Sal take her. At 2:30, we took a 15-minute break in the meeting. Yeah, they took the car after the meeting ended. Yeah. So she says, oh, the meeting was to 4. There was a rehearsal. Sal drove her in a van. This van here. They used this van to drive. As for things, I had Sal take me. At 2:30, we took a 15-minute break in the meeting. Nice! Enjoy me, Mir! Took a 15-minute break in the meeting. Sal and I ate T-bone steaks on the table in front of the trailer. No, it's still inside Studio 2 when we went into Studio 2. Is it? Yeah, it's still... The plates were there. Not in the employee area, no. It was on a table in the same area as where this photo was taken, basically. Because here it is, and there's the fence, and then there was the table, and then the van further off to the side there. You know? So that's all not blocked off by Mr. Monkey. Though the order of events is strange. How did she eat the steak? Well, that wasn't her steak. That was Powers' steak that had sleeping pills. Hi, Ega! Hello? Oh, but that wasn't her steak. This is finicky, dude. This is really finicky. How was your nap, by the way, Judy? Did you have a good nap? Well, it's airtight. I need to, like, find a puncture. Let's try it. Let's try pressing again. Let's press again. By yourself? Yes. And you didn't stop by at the employee area? No. Are you always this terrace? Yeah. You had a great nap? Awesome. I'm so glad. Began at 12 sharp, ended at 4. Crab and corn soup! Oh my gosh, yummy! Did no one leave during the meeting? No one. Here's it for you, and please stop banging on the desk. It hurts my ears. Hurts my ears. I hope it's good, by the way, Judy. Enjoy. Enjoy. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. Yeah, oh my gosh, stop being loud. Was that 15? She doesn't say anything. She just says it was a 15-minute break. You have someone who can verify this. Sal. No, I mean someone else. One person is enough. If you had some evidence that proved she didn't eat that steak. That's what I need. Being the boss, contradiction of what she said somewhere. Something to prove she didn't eat the damn steak. Like, what? No, I don't think so, but I do remember what Sal said. He said that the assistant went through all the effort of cooking the steak, so he brought his steak, hoping he could eat it, but I don't have any evidence to say where he said that, because I doubt this lady would have done that. What do I do? This is so... It's so not obvious what they want me to click on. Ate some steaks. I assume the van works. I mean, we just kind of have to assume. But prove that she didn't eat the steak. Found an employee area under a trace of sleeping pills and large bone. Well, that's not hers. No, the camera wouldn't have caught them because the kid wasn't in Studio 2. He was heading to Studio 1. Wait. Maybe, she made Sal eat that and put him to sleep? Y'all not seeing it is great fun. What do you mean? No, it was someone else that was put to sleep. When did she say they left? She said they left. She didn't specify when, but it's presumed after the meeting at 4 o'clock. They left. Which is after Mr. Monkey's head was moved. Because I don't recall Sal sleeping. Hi, Fox! I don't recall Sal sleeping. Yeah, I assume so. I don't even know if Mimir has played these games before. Not seeing it. What are we not seeing? My brain is not braining. I'm confused too. What? Bro. Did you try the steak? I mean, I'll try it. We have a couple fuck-ups left. Ha! As I thought. You claim you ate a T-bone. What? But this wasn't her. I don't want to... That wasn't her steak. You claim you ate a T-bone steak. But I say you did not. Oh, what's this now, Mr. Wright? Look at this. It's a plate. This plate was on the table in the employee area. As you can see, a large bone has been left behind. Mr. Wright, need I remind you it was a T-bone steak? Exactly my point. Remember, if you will. Miss Vasquez and Mr. Manella ate at the table outside the trailer. What? Okay. Yet there were no bones left on the plates. The plates were bare. Bro! What is that? Oh. That's such a small thing, hi Odin. But I was thinking because it's like, that wasn't even her steak, like the bones, I guess. Thank you for the head pat, Ada. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it was obvious that something was wrong with the steaks, but at the same time, I was like, that's... Oh, what else is plate of food? I don't know. Miss Vasquez, tell me, how can a person eat a T-bone steak and not leave the bone? I think I know how. You ate the bone too. They could have cleaned their plates up. You ate the bone too. Thank you for the hydrate, Fog. Oh my gosh. You didn't eat the steak. You didn't eat any steak during that break. You took your steak and threw it somewhere. Like that incinerator. Ugh. I see. Then what was Miss Vasquez doing during her break? Isn't it obvious, Your Honor? Meeting the Steel Samurai. She was meeting with the Steel Samurai. Oppa! Good shit. Good shit. Order? Are you saying... Yes, Your Honor. as Miss Vasquez left the trailer to eat her steak. She ran into the Steel Samurai. And then you did it. You killed him with your own hands. Yeah, that face isn't giving it away at all, lady. Mr. Wright, isn't that a little presumptuous? What kind of stunt are you trying to pull, Wright? Let him claim what he wants. You say I did it? Yes. Fascinating. And here I was worrying that today would be as boring as all the rest. Very well. Let us have a battle of wits, you and I. Oh, what the? Any day, Vasquez. Good luck, Nick. Thank you, Maya. The law is like poker. Poker, you say? Let's see. Where's that murder weapon again? Oh yes, the samurai spear. Yes? I am, as you can see, a woman of petite stature. How could I possibly use that heavy spear as a weapon? Ah, she may have just... I mean, Sal as well. You couldn't, could you? I think you would have a great deal of difficulty using that as a weapon. Pretty much anyone would. Ah, you see? Yes, however, that has no bearing on this case. Meaning? I was thinking about that too. I mean, it is a prop, but everyone said that it's pretty damn heavy for a prop. The samurai spear was not the murder weapon. What? It's all fake. He was put in the evil magician's outfit. Fake. No blood. Which we mentioned when we inspected the body. No blood. A spear would have left blood. She did something else. She had the mafia boys take him out. What's the meaning of this? The spear was found lying next to the victim's body. I have proof, Your Honor. I can prove that the samurai spear was not used as a murder weapon. And it's mended with duct tape. Not used as the murder weapon. Do I? Do I have proof? I mean, it was mended with duct tape. I doubt you could just take a duct tape spear and stab someone with it. Thoughts, chat? Here we go with this one. Yeah, I was thinking the spear. I mean, that's the one thing we have. Like, look at it. Oh yeah, there's no blood on the spear. You're completely right. I present my proof, the so-called murder weapon. But that is the murder weapon. Not so fast. Remember that the spear broke during the morning action scene run-through. But someone fixed the spear. It was the security lady. She fixed it with duct tape. Now tell me, how is it possible for someone to stab a man who's wearing a thick costume with this through the chest? Oh, good question. Oh, order! Mr. Wright, what are you driving at? Think about what you're... Silence. I'm the one testifying here and I will be heard. What? Are you quite sane? Are you even aware of what you're saying? If the samurai spear was not a murder weapon, then pray tell what was. How was Hammer killed? Well, Mr. Wright, can you tell us what weapon was used to kill Mr. Hammer? I bet I can tell you. Would I make a claim like that if I couldn't tell you what the weapon was? I'm afraid your confidence can sometimes be unfounded, Mr. Wright. Very well, let's see this murder weapon then. Judge is right? Yeah. The judge is right. Sometimes the confidence is a little bit crazy. So what would we... What would we pick? Something to show us what was actually used as the murder weapon. We do have this 5-year-old photo and it's a spike. Like, it's a messed up spike, but... Sleeping pills. You have an idea? Hmm. What is the idea? I must know. You're fine, Judy. I love me a good typo. Pierced through the chest by a spear. Yeah, I'm curious. I mean, we do have a camera. We have the camera with photos on it still. The things in the picture look like a spear. Yeah, they do. Do we just present something this crazy? I feel like we do. I was thinking that too. I'm presenting it. Look at this photo. What is this? Wait, that's Jack Hammer standing at the top of the stairs. Order, order! If I cannot have order, this trial will be suspended. Mr. Wright, what is this all about? This photograph is from 5 years ago. There was an unfortunate accident at Global Studios. This is a photo of that very accident. Not a word of this was leaked to the outside. It was a close-kept secret at the studios. What does this have to do with the current case? Mr. Edgeworth, you still can't see it. See the fallen man in this photo? See how the fence post pierced him through the chest. What? Are you saying? Yes. What happened 5 years ago? Oh my gosh! Has happened again! Gotcha, bitch! Mr. Wright, continue. It's 2:30 p.m. on the day of the murder. Miss D. Vasquez meets Jack Hammer outside the Studio 2 trailer. Then she did it. She pushed Mr. Hammer off the stairs onto the fence. Just like Mr. Hammer had himself done 5 years ago. Though whether she did it on purpose or by accident, I cannot say. In other words, that the victim, Mr. Hammer, he died in the same way that he caused another man to die. 5 years ago! Yes, precisely. Ironic, isn't it? Oh, very creative, Mr. Wright. I could use a man like you on my script writing staff. You deny that what I say is true. Mr. Wright, let's say for the sake of argument that Hammer died at the trailer, as you say. Yet the body was found at Studio 1, was it not? And in the evil magistrate's costume, no less. Are you then claiming that I carried the body to Studio 1 and returned to the trailer all in the space of a 15-minute break? How could I have disposed of the body? The van! Sal! And the van! Being fatigued was bullshit. She moved the body. The break in the meeting at the trailer lasted 15 minutes, from 2:30 to 2:45. Could Jack Hammer have been pushed off the stairs to his death and carried to Studio 1 and placed inside his costume? It wasn't enough time. Indeed. Well, Mr. Wright, how could she have dealt with the body? Yeah, it is very short, but if it's planned and orchestrated and you have help, then surely she couldn't deal with it. I bet she could move it. She had another way. She had another way. What if she had another way to carry the body other than with her own hands? For instance? Actually, for that matter, there was no need for her to do the deed in 15 minutes. And there was a way for you to carry that body. Ugh. Interesting. Let's hear it then. Mr. Wright, please show us how she carried the body. The van! Miss Vasquez, you carried the body to Studio 1. And you used the studio van to do it. Oh! I'm a genius! Recall your testimony. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. There was a van there, right? I had Sal drive me. You used the van to carry the body to Studio 1. Then, before everyone else got there, you put the body into the magistrate's costume. Wah! Hold on, Wright. Don't forget, it was Sal Manella that drove the van. Hi, Black Hood! Are you suggesting that Mr. Manila was a conspirator? How would she get the body into the van and change the costume without him noticing? Yeah, because she did need a stake. It leads down the rabbit hole. He was trying to hide the break and everything. Of course he was. Of course, Salmonella has to have been a conspirator. The body had to be placed in the van and put into the costume. There's no Mavis Vasquez could have done that alone. Also, don't forget that they had to dispose of the Steel Samurai costume. They had to, because it was covered in Mr. Hammer's blood. They probably burned it in that small incinerator. Well, Miss Vasquez, shall I continue? He's a major creep. No need. You're smarter than you look, Mr. Wright. I lose. You win. It was fun. I win? So what happens next? Huh? Don't question mark me. Don't you have anything to say? What would you like me to say? I lost? Something like that? I just said that. Oh, wait, so you mean Dave Vasquez, so it was you? You killed Jack Hammer. What is happening? Dude, what's happening? Hello? Who can say? Huh? Are you sure I did? Mr. Wright, we just engaged in a battle of wits. And the result of that battle, you proved the possibility that I murdered Hammer. Right. But that is only a possibility. Proof is another thing altogether. You lack decisive proof, Mr. Wright. What? What? I mean, she's not wrong. Order? Mr. Edgeworth, your thoughts? Of course it's as the witness says. Certainly it does seem very likely she did it, but there's no proof. Edgeworth isn't sure. Well, I came here as a witness today. If you've no more questions, I'll be leaving. What do I do now? Testify again? You did it. You did it, Vasquez. Miss Vasquez, you did it. That wasn't a question. Did you do it? No. Mr. Wright, yes, Your Honor. I'm not sure that question helped this court get any closer to a verdict. What do I do now? Testify again, Vasquez. Yeah, testify again makes sense. I just wanted to go. Do it! I'd like you to testify again. Testify again? No one to give up, Mr. Wright. Think about it. Even if I were to testify again, what's the point? I can only say what I said before. The truth, Mr. White. I've already said all there is to say. What would happen if I said it again? You'd ask the same questions, get the same answers. A waste of time. Damn! Damn! To come so far only to fail. Mr. Wright, yo, we gotta cook. As it seems there are no further questions, I would like to end the cross-examination of the witness, Miss Vasquez. Objection! Is he on my team? Wait, objection! Oh my gosh. Edgeworth. Yes, Mr. Edgeworth? I was hoping to come up with a question while I was objecting, Your Honor. I didn't. Okay. I see. Very well. Objection! Your Honor, I request that the witness testify again. Thanks, dumbass. I already said that. Okay. You are the prosecutor, are you not? Why are you badgering me? I'm your witness. I just want to hear your testimony again. Does this make any sense to you, Your Honor? I don't see what we have anything to gain by repeating the last several minutes. Mr. Edgeworth, I too see little point in making Miss Vasquez repeat herself. What exactly did you want her to testify about? Oh, yes, indeed. Verily, I say. Ergo. Ah, I want to hear about what happened after they found the body. After they found the body. Very well. The witness will testify to the court concerning this matter. Nick, why did Edgeworth? Who knows? He probably realized she did it too. But wasn't he the one that said he always gets a guilty verdict? After all that, Edgeworth. Maybe he has some moral. Have some fucking backbone, man. After finding the body. I was with Sal and Oldbag, the security lady, when we found the body. The assistant was there too, only Powers was absent. I immediately called the police, then Powers showed up. The security lady Oldbag was quite agitated, pointing at Powers saying he did it. Confusion too strong, the lawyers teamed up. You're so right, Judy. I asked to be left out of the proceedings. I went back to the trailer to get my descript and direction notes. Then I went home. Okay, but you can't just ask to be left out if you're a suspect. You can just be like, nah, I don't feel like it. And go home, bruh. I see no issues raised by this testimony. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. Okay, Nick, we're close, real close. She may be acting tough now, but if you put her on the spot, she's sure to falter. Find the key you need and twist the truth out of her, Nick. Right, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Just gonna press her on everything. And what time was that? We were to meet at 5 o'clock for the rehearsal. I'd say it was then. When exactly did you and Mr. Manella arrive at the studio? About 10 minutes before. I wasn't stuffing any bodies into costumes, mind you. Press harder. Where were the other employees when you got to the studio? They weren't there yet. Well, then you could have put Hammer in that costume with Salmonella's help. Oh? What did I just say? Did I not just say I wasn't stuffing any bodies into costumes? Okay. You should try to listen to what people are saying, boy. But boy... The witness will continue her testimony. The assistant was there too, only Powers was absent. Right, go ahead. Mr. Powers was taking a nap, correct? So he says. Did no one go to call him? Remember. Remember what? There was a dead body lying in front of us, yet you expect me to be calm. You certainly seemed calm enough when I accused you of murder. Press harder! Wait a second, wouldn't that be the other way around? The other way around? You discovered a murdered body and one person was missing, right? Wouldn't you normally go looking for the missing person? I have to agree with the defense on this one. Well, Miss Vasquez? Logically speaking, perhaps. But no one there was thinking very logically, I assure you. Also, without his steel samurai costume, Powers doesn't really stand out. We often let him in on the bus when shooting at location. No one noticed he was missing. We often left him on the bus. Aye, rude. Poor Powers. Well, I suppose that explains that. Very well, Miss Vasquez. You may continue. I made it to call the police and Powers showed up, okay? What was everyone else doing at the time? No one said a thing. It was silent. Completely silent. Powers doesn't stand out? I don't believe that for a second. He is so tall, and he looks like Wolverine. Bro, he's got Jackman energy. Bro, it's cool as hell. So we stood there until Powers finally arrived on the scene. Sorry, I'm late. And silence. Dead silence. Silence. Hey, Nick. Why is everyone so quiet? Someone should do something to lighten things up. Security lady Oldbag was quite agitated, pointing at Powers, saying he did it. Alright, let's try this again. Oldbag, the security lady. Why did the security lady think Powers had done it? She said because she saw him going towards the studio. Right, the steel samurai. Press harder, keep pressing. Did the detective arrest Mr. Powers based solely on the security lady's word? Perhaps not. She seems to have also given the detective that photograph. Of course, I heard all this after the fact. That photograph, meaning the one taken by the security camera. She's not known for exhibiting the best sense of judgment when it comes to Hammer. I don't think there's anything in there I can use. No, we're still in the same case, Mega. We're still on the Steel Samurai. Still the same one. We've been going. But this is the final boss lady. Final boss lady. She's done it. She's the murderer. We figured it out. Yeah, why would you ask to be left out? You asked to be left out? Yes. It seems that everyone else was questioned. I'm really not fond of that sort of thing. But you can't just decide who the police will and won't question. Thankfully, the studio thinks otherwise. They were nice enough to understand that since we were in a meeting, there was no way we could have been involved. Thus, they covered for us. Covered for you? Or covered it up for you? There must have been a lot riding on it with all those bigwigs at the meeting. I'm sure her professionals helped convince everyone they didn't require questioning. No, you're fine, Mega! How was your day at work? I hope it went by quick. I went back to the trailer to get my script and direction notes. The script and your direction notes? Yes, they're quite valuable. It wouldn't do to have them stolen. No, I guess not. But press harder! Press every time! I Mimi! The Mimi jump scare. Wait a second. I thought you came to Studio 1 for a rehearsal. Why didn't you bring your script and notes? Well, I was under the impression that we wouldn't be able to rehearse anything. Fox, did you get scared? Oh no. Why? There was a murder after all. Who could think of rehearsing after that? Oh yeah, I mean, I guess. Very well. Miss Vasquez, please continue. Your Honor, I have an objection to the witness's last statement. Oh my gosh, he is on my team! Oma! Huh? Think. Miss Vasquez said she didn't bring the script because there wouldn't be a rehearsal. Don't you see what that means? She would have had to know about the murder before going to Studio 1. Yes! True as hell! Double that law, that bitch. Either the prosecutor or not, man. Nah, he wants justice, and when it's this obvious. Edgeworth W, okay. Okay, I'm coming back around. Order, order, Mr. Edgeworth. What you have just said is a reasonable observation. However, I find it hard to understand why the prosecution would make such a move. Or are you thinking of a career change to defense? I appreciate the concern, Your Honor. I will stand by my statement, however, regardless of how the court sees my role here. Now, Miss Vasquez, do you have an explanation? I can't believe Edgeworth is helping me. So the prosecution is in cahoots with the defense? What kind of court is this? No matter. I think you misunderstood me. I had perfectly good reason to believe there would be no rehearsal. Very well, the witness will change her testimony to reflect this reason. Okay, that's actually so cool. I knew that Hammer was injured and couldn't do any action. Hammer was injured? I knew that Hammer was injured and couldn't do any action scenes, so I left them behind. What? Powers was the injured one. How did you know about the injury? How did I know? How? He told me. Now the director. I have to find something to peg this on her here. Or everything we've done till now will have been wasted. I believe in you, Nick. Go get him. Oh, found a body. This is what that you old bag. He did it. Hammer was injured, but Hammer wasn't injured. How do we point that out? How do we point out that it wasn't her injury? No, he wasn't injured at all. It was Powers that was injured. Pin it on Vasquez? We are. Vasquez is the one who did it. Yeah, Powers was injured, so she's blatantly lying. Maybe the broken spear? Powers photo? You mean this one? Oh yeah, true. Okay. Let's do the photo, guys. Let's do the damn photo. Objection! You knew that Hammer was injured. Don't you think that's a little funny? I mean, it was the Steel Samurai who was injured. It was Will Powers. What? Yes! I'll show you, Scaredy. Mr. Wright, explain yourself. Yes, Mr. Hammer's dragging his leg in this photo. But that's because he was pretending to be Mr. Powers. Pretending? One person was injured in the run-through that morning. That person was Mr. Powers, not Mr. Hammers. Now, why did you think it was Mr. Hammer who was injured? I already said it was Sal who told me. That's right. He must have gotten it wrong. I think not. Mr. Manella was at the run-through that morning. He would have known it was Mr. Powers who was injured. He saw it happen. Why would he tell you the wrong person? Miss Vasquez. You saw Hammer limping. You didn't hear anything from Mr. Manella. You saw Mr. Hammer limping with your own eyes. Yes, but wasn't it Mr. Powers who was injured? Yes, but remember, Mr. Hammer was dragging his leg too. He was pretending to be Mr. Powers. Ah! And when was he doing this? Well... the logo soda shake. I need to get soda shake emotes too. It would have been to seal... It would have to been after he put on the Steel Samurai costume and went to Studio 2 where he was murdered. Exactly. Miss Vasquez, you met him, didn't you? You saw the Steel Samurai limping. And Mr. Hammer was in the Steel Samurai suit. That's why you were confused. That's why you thought it was Mr. Hammer who had been injured that morning. Oh my gosh! Get him! Order, order. I will have order. Witness? Can you refute this claim? Her smile. Yeah, let's see you sneak out of this one, Vasquez. Very well. I have a question for you. Ugh. Why are the real killers always so persistent? Why in the world would I want Mr. Hammer dead? Yes, he'd fallen on hard times, but he was a star. Don't spill soda on the floor. I had nothing to gain from his death. Nothing. Yes, you would need a motive. Why would she have killed the victim? If there was a reason, it is unclear to this court. Does the defense have anything to say on the matter? In other words, can you prove she had a motive? Of course I can prove it. Okay, I have proof and I'll show it to you. I present to the court evidence as to Miss Vasquez's motive in this murder. It would be that she wanted the Steel Samurai gone, no? Oh, liter of soda on the floor, no! Shows an accident involving Jack Hammer. I mean, that's her in the background, is it not? Isn't that her? I don't know. But she said it's not an accident. Maybe that was her husband or lover. You're right. You know what? I'm gonna say this one. This is my proof. This is the photo from before. This photo reveals the motive in this murder. I'm right, aren't I, Miss Vasquez? 5 years ago, Mr. Hammer was at the height of his fame. With D. Vasquez's help, a terrible accident was swept under the carpet. Ladies and gentlemen, the case currently up for trial. It began on that day 5 years ago. Ironically enough, that accident precipitated Mr. Hammer's fall. His fall from stardom. His guilt weighed him down, no doubt. However, you, D. Vasquez, used Mr. Hammer. You made him work for you for petty change. bringing us to the present day, and Mr. Hammer's last role as the evil magistrate. Friends! Hooray for friends! Yes, undoubtedly. With Wah! Hi, Black Hood. Thank you for the headbutt. Yeah, all good. This is peak. Undoubtedly, it was a constant source of shame for the X-Star. One moment, Mr. Wright. We are talking about motives here, yet you have only talked about Mr. Hammer. It almost seems as if it was Mr. Hammer who had killed D. Vasquez, not the other way around. What motive would Miss Vasquez have? Yes, that's right. According to what you say, I would have had no reason to kill Hammer. He was a good source of income for me. And I never get rid of useful men. It's a policy of mine. Mr. Wright, please explain Miss Vasquez's motive for murder. Okay. Allow me to present to the court evidence proving Miss Vasquez's motive. Help! Chat, this is too much. They keep asking for more and more proof, bro. What is happening? So this was motive, but not motive. Let's celebrate with some soda. Murder weapon. Oh, the music is damn good. But I'm a little bit scared. We don't have any motive. I don't know. Do we? Do we? Yeah, we have a theory, but we don't have any concrete motive for why she would have done this, you know? Hi, Dark! How y'all doing? I almost choked on air. Woo! Good to see you! Yeah, we don't really have anything, but what could possibly be that? Doing alright? Watching some backseat gaming. Yes, we are gaming. Motive, though. Dude, I want some soda right now. Honestly, we have soda at home. Yeah! But I'm gonna take Ada to Yokohama Ramen today. So, you know. I don't know if she heard me. I tried to say it louder so she'd hear me, but... Gotta go get some now? Yes, enjoy! I need to find this. Yeah, we can have a closer look at the picture. We can. The guy is wearing a mask. I don't know. I don't know. Motive. What would the motive have been? We got the van, we have a steak plate, we have a sleeping pill bottle. So she kills him. And then she tries to frame Mr. Powers. And the sleeping pills is... Or she made Hammer... Maybe the attorney's badge? Your Honor, I present to you my badge. Must be the steak? I mean, it might be. Jack pulled up as the star character when he was supposed to be under her thumb. My money's on the pills. Okay. We want to do pills? If you have any objections, say them now or else I'm pressing E soon. We're checking the pills. 3, 2. Objection? Okay. Okay. Judy objecting? What? Okay, Judy, now you have to tell me what to pick. What do we pick, Judy? You can't just yell objection at me. Do I sound like Edgeworth? A little bit. I'm doing the pills. This is my proof. And this tells us what to kill Mr. Hammer. I'd say all it proves is that the defense attorney has completely lost his marbles. Ugh. Find your marbles immediately, and I'm afraid I have to penalize you for this waste of a court's time. Nick, we're so close. Think this one through, please. Motive for murder. Motive? No, you're fine. No, you're fine. Motive for murder. I mean, we gotta figure it out somehow. We have one more fuck up, and then we're on our last legs here. Yeah, I don't think we have a motive. I mean, wouldn't it just be this one again? Maybe jealousy? Yeah, maybe. I'm doing the picture. This is my proof. The music stopped. And... Fuck! God damn it! I understand, Your Honor. Think this one through. There's nothing to think. She had no motive? Is that it? She didn't have any motive? She just did it? No. What I think is she wanted to end the Steel Samurai because she was tired of it. And so she tried to fuck everything up really badly, but... What do we even have? Ah! No, I'm so chopped, bro. Ah! I'm cooked. I'm cooked. How? I wish I could just speak. They smell like a sticky dirty liar and they're guilty. Case closed. I mean, this is what we have, Ducky. We don't have much. Yes, hi Maru. Have a good time at school. Hope it goes well. I missed too much to help. That's okay. It's okay. I just... Oh, I need to... look in. The slave would have even funnier. I'm glad you like it. Path to glory. Maybe? It could be the kids thing, because maybe she didn't like that it was for kids. Maybe she was the one that wanted to make Global go in a more mature direction. Yeah, we think in the book. Okay, I'm gonna click on the book. Maybe she had no motive. I'm thinking that too. Sending it. Oh, I'm in the wrong thing. Reveal evidence. Okay. The book! No! We fucked up! But how? There's less evidence for him than... Oh my god. Pending trial at the higher court within a month from today's date. That's how the court's adjourned. But it doesn't make sense! There's way more proof for her to have done it than him. There's nothing for him. Oh my god. Okay, speedrun, speedrun, speedrun. Watch me do this shit. Yeah, run out of health, exactly. Ah! Well, he doesn't judge, he just listens and says, oh, that's fair. Oh, but that's also fair. Okay, so you make a call. No, it was definitely intentional, but there may not have been any clear motive. Yep. Spam clicking. We're gonna save him. We're gonna save him. Ah, but check this out, lady. You ate steaks? I don't believe you. Ha! As I thought. You claim that you ate steak. Yeah, she doesn't have a real motive. She's just a bitch. You know? You didn't eat the steak. Yeah, send us back to the last save. Meeting the Steel Samurai. Ah! And then toss him off. Come on. Ah! She's not happy. Yeah, I think the no motive is the safest bet for us. Me think. Battle of Wits. I'll take you on. You couldn't, could you? Hammer Spear was not the murder weapon. I have proof. What? Prove that swords were not the murder weapon. Oh, right. Make it sense I was gonna use the wrong evidence. They warned me. That's awesome. They're like, nah. You misclicked. You misclicked. Try again. Okay. What's the weapon he's used? I can't tell you. No, don't bonk me. I'm sorry. This one. No, it's that one. Spam, get me through. Yep. I want to get back to where we were. It has to have been her. Yep. It's clear as day. Now we just have to pin it. Final nail in the coffin. That's where I screwed up. She had another way. Better off getting ready to bonk backseat. No! Take the van. Yeah, I'm killing it. Yeah, that's what you get. Speedrun. Brum, 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 brum. Of course he was. They had to have helped, and then they burned the costume because we never found it. We still don't know where it is, so it's incinerated, I assume. It would have been, Ducky. It would have been, but we will make do. It's a probability. It's so awkward. Who can say, huh? Are you sure I did, Mr. Wright? Yeah, when you lack decisive proof. Click. What do I do? Testify again, Vasquez. Come on. Waste of time. And then Mr. Edgeworth is gonna chime in and he's gonna go, yo! Testify again. I was hoping to come up with a question. She's tough, Mimi. What the helly? Okay, after finding the body. What was it here? It was... Yep, skip through this, get to the part where I get to cross-examine. Let's go. For this run, it's been 5 minutes. Yeah, true. Yeah, you had description and direction notes. They're quite valuable. I wouldn't do to have them stolen. No, I guess not. Press harder. I wonder how heavy Edgeworth's fingers are that make that sound on that desk. True. I do have zoomies. Edgeworth, help! Help! Mega's exploding. Why? It was a murder. Objection! How would she have known there was a murder? How would she have known? Oh my gosh! Come on! Do you have an explanation? I knew the hammer was injured and couldn't take any action scenes. Aha!
Objection!
You knew that hammer was injured, but it was Powers that was injured. Ba-da-ba! Ba-da-ba! There's so much disc slamming going on right now, bro. The sound effects go crazy. You saw hammer limping. Bam, 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 bam. Go, 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 go! And then killed him. Like, it's so obvious that it's her. Come on. Le goat. Yeah, what is the motive? Can you prove she had motive? Of course I can prove it. The motive in this murder was... this! This is the motive for the murder. This is the photo from before. Okay, now I need to pay attention again. This photo reveals the motive in this murder. I'm right, aren't I, Miss Vasquez? 5 years ago, Mr. Hammer was at the height of his fame. With Steve Vasquez's help, a terrible accident was swept under the carpet. Ladies and gentlemen, this case currently up for trial. It began on that day, 5 years ago. That's motive! Why do they need more? Ironically enough, that accident precipitated Mr. Hammer's fall, his fall from stardom. His guilt weighed him down, no doubt. However, Hugh D. Vasquez used Mr. Hammer. He made him work for you for petty change. Bringing us to the present day in Mr. Hammer's last role as the evil magistrate. Yes, undoubtedly was a constant source of shame for the X-Star. One moment, Miss Wright, we're talking about motives here, yet you've only talked about Mr. Hammer. As if it was Mr. Hammer who had killed D. Vasquez, not the other way around. What motive would Miss Vasquez have? Did we just say she had no motive? I'm just gonna say she had no motive. She had no motive, Your Honor. What's that now? It was Mr. Hammer who was out for blood. All Miss Vasquez did was push him off the stairs in self-defense. Oh my gosh! What's that now? It's simple. Mr. Hammer was intending to kill Miss Vasquez. What? What? Okay. Okay. Okay, the music. Hey, yo. Yo. Okay. Your Honor. Jack Hammer drugged Mr. Power while he was sleeping pills. Jack Hammer snuck into the dressing room and stole the steel samurai costume. Jack Hammer wore the costume to fool the security lady into thinking he was Powers. Then Jack Hammer made his way to the trailer. And for what purpose, you ask? To kill D. Vasquez, who had so cruelly taken advantage of him all those years. Yes! I thought so. Like, why else would he pretend to be Powers if not framing the quote-unquote steel samurai with the limp or something? So you did do it, didn't you? Yes. I am guilty. It was me. Someone call an ambulance! There's blood everywhere! We're too late! Oh, Miss Vasquez! When was the rarity a thing on sound alerts? A while ago, I think. Well, what happened here? And you all fell from the trailer stairs. Oh gosh. Manuel! Manuel! Miss Vasquez, please try to remain calm. No! How could this... It was an accident. Mr. Hammer was doing an action scene and... No, Manuel! Manuel! Don't touch him! Miss Vasquez! No! Please, please don't die. Please. It was her hubby! Ega caught it! It was her hubby! Oh no! Congratulations, Mr. Wright. I lose. Again. Damn! Ega W calling it! The hubby. I've changed the jump scare one around. You scare me. Mr. Edgeworth, where's Steve Vasquez? In the waiting lobby, Your Honor. As calm and collected as ever. I see. Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor. It appears you have brought about yet another miracle. Thank you, Your Honor. I think not, Your Honor. Will Powers was innocent. That he should be found so is only natural, not a miracle. Yes, you're right. Very well. This court finds the defendant, Mr. Will Powers. Hold it, chat. Let's go! That took a hot minute. God damn! That was hard to prove. That is all. This court is adjourned. Yay! The team up was legendary. That was sick as hell. I don't know what to say. Thank you so much. I'm just glad you're okay. Yes, but it's sad. I know now that Mr. Hammer stole my costume. It's bad enough that he wanted to kill Ms. Vasquez. But to think that he tried to frame me for the murder. Yeah, for real though, that's mean. It makes me sad. Yeah, he doesn't stick out at all. Nothing distinct about him. Tell me why, Mr. Wright. Huh? Tell me! Why did Mr. Hammer want to blame me? Show evidence? Well, this is what I think. Mr. Hammer wanted to put the blame on you because... I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know. Why did I say I know? I don't fucking know, bro. What is this? It's because you were the Steel Samurai. Because I was the Steel Samurai? Mr. Hammer was a big star once. Yes. It's all clicking now. But he was reduced to acting in a kids show, and as the villain to boot. The kids love the Steel Samurai, and so he hated you. I think I understand. You could have just told me. I would have changed places with him anytime. I think you're missing the point. Thank you. I'm just glad it's all over. So am I. Congratulations, WP! Oh! Thanks to you, I'll be donned the Steel Samurai outfit once more! I can't wait to get back into that sweaty costume and... Is something wrong? No, of course not! Nick, Edgeworth! Oh, fucking, he's mogging me! He's mad-dogging me! What did I do? Why is he mad-dogging me, bro? I'm sorry. Excuse me. Say something, right? Yeah, we can check that out, Blackwood. I'm not good at small talk. What? That was too bad, Edgeworth. You don't waste time gloating, do you? No, I really want to thank you. Vasquez would have gotten away if you hadn't stepped in. I don't want to see straight staring Edgeworth again. I'm scared too. That shit's terrifying. He was mad-dogging me. Vasquez would have gotten away if you hadn't stepped in. Pleased to meet you. I'm Powers. Edgeworth. I'm a big fan of your work, Mr. Powers. Liar! Right. I must say, I hadn't expected to meet you again after all these years. Meet again? However, in retrospect, it would have been better had we not met. Thanks to you, I'm saddled with unnecessary feelings. He likes me! He likes me! He likes me! I knew he liked me. I knew it. Oh, man. Unnecessary feelings? Yes, unease and uncertainty. Oh, my bad. Aren't those kind of necessary? They only serve to get in my way. You listen to me, Phoenix Wright. Don't ever show your face in front of me again. You chased me down, bro. That's what I came here to tell you. Romantic. Mr. Wright. Was that guy your friend? What? Friends? As if. They're rivals. Rivals. Right, Nick? Well, now we are, I guess. Ah! Why do I get the feeling I'm missing something? Come on, Nick. Tell me. What's the deal with you and Edgeway? Simpsworth. And so the curtain closed on another trial. That caused quite a stir by revealing that accident from 5 years ago. The talk of the town. Thankfully, Global Studios rethought its programming change. They went back to making kids shows again. Pink Princess! Nick! This is it! The new show starts today. You're gonna watch it with me, right? I'll admit I was kind of surprised. I didn't think they'd seriously go through with it. You have to buy trading cards too, okay? You have to trade with Cody and that assistant. Fine, I'll do it. Isn't it great that WP gets to play the lead again? I wonder if they'll show his real face this time. I don't know. I don't think the world is ready for the real Will Powers. But why not? He's such a handsome guy. The end, chat. The end. Edgeworth, you okay, buddy? Oh shit, he's under attack. Wait, there's some old guy. Brand new episode has been added. It's like saying Hugh Jackman's not good looking. Yes! Lies and deceit. Okay, so now we're on episode 4. Damn. This is a lot of fun so far. Damn. Okay, let's watch the intro for this next episode. A lot. About that, yes. 15 years is a long time to wait. You can't imagine how much I've suffered. You suffered. But now, the perfect opportunity has presented itself. At last, I shall have my revenge. What? Merry Christmas. Oh! Mystery people! Wait, what? No. Edgeworth! What? No. Mary Chrysler? Hey, Nick! Do you know if there are any good waterfalls around here? Waterfalls? Dare I ask why? No, Nick, isn't it obvious? I need a waterfall to stand under, preferably a freezing one. Oh, is that part of your spirit medium training? Of course, except I've been slacking off lately. Edgeworth made him sleep with the fishes. No, Edgeworth, my goat! I need to brave the elements and be reforged anew under the rushing spring waters. Okay. I don't know about any falls per se, but Gourd Lake is pretty close. That's where that happened. Okay. Oh, darn. Sorry, but them's the breaks. Couldn't you just take a cold shower or something? Good idea. But much for rushing spring waters. Next in the news, a large unidentified animal was sighted at Gourd Lake. 1 sip! I will try and get 1 more sip out of my chalky milk. Okay, here goes. I got 1 drop. The town is buzzing with excitement. Locals are calling it Gordy and a tip of the hat to Nessie, the Loch Ness Monster. Though its namesake, Nessie, proved to be a hoax. Locals are confident that Gordy is the real deal. Nessie! Oh, boring. Can't they show real news for a change? Nick? What's up? The water pressure's kind of low in that shower. You want more pressure, huh? Why don't you go down to the fire department and have them spray you with the hose? Good idea, Nick. Apparently, Fey blood is no aid in detecting sarcasm. We interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin. Strange occurrences continue at Gourd Lake, but this time it's murder. Court Lake again? The body of a man was found in the lake early this morning. A suspect was apprehended. Sources inside the police department revealed that the suspect's name is Miles Edgeworth, age 24. Edgeworth is an up-and-coming prosecutor known for his skill and connections. He was guaranteed a long and rewarding career. Has he thrown it all away? Huh? Edgeworth? What's going on? Edgeworth would never do something like... Nick? Yipes! But Maya finally yelled at me when I called him. We've got bigger things to worry about than that. They arrested Edgeworth. What, you mean the prosecutor? Yeah, he's a suspect in a murder. Do we get to defend Edgeworth? Yo. Maybe. When, where, who, why, how? I don't know. Let's go find out, Nick. Okay. So. Well, chat. Looks like our friend Edgeworth got himself in some trouble. Yeah, nobody bullies Edgeworth but us. But, chat, my dear beloved chat, for today, I will call it here. Since I want to go get ready, and then I'm taking Ada out to get yummy food. And I gotta go get ready. So there's some daylight left to burn. Yeah, Din. I want to go get Din. Hi, Moon. Oh, this music, though. But thank you guys so much for watching today. I appreciate the heck out of you. And, yeah. Thank you for watching. I'll see y'all on Saturday. It will be a bit of a late stream since I won't be home in the morning again. My laptop is lagging a little. My bad. But yeah, thank you guys so much for today. I appreciate every single one of you. And yeah, will Phoenix successfully defend Edgeworth? Find out next time on Baxi Stream. I'm such a nerd. And I also want to let you guys know that we have 31 emotes on their way. 31 emotes on the way. And then we'll get more next month. So, hope you guys are looking forward to it. Because I am. Very much so. Yeah, thank you guys for hanging out. Welcome back, Mega. It's Ada's birthday. No, I just want to go get ramen. But I really do kind of gotta go. Yeah. Wait, come on now, Fox. I take care of you. I'll send in the foodies channel in the Discord. I'll send in the foodies. I was gonna pick up my ramen. Okay, thank you guys for watching. Bye-bye. See you guys Saturday.